I am on. Welcome, one and all. We are playing RainCode today, and this time I'm playing early because I don't have work today, so it's going to be fun just to mess around and play with, all the games and stuff. I'm going to be streaming a lot of the day, probably going to be one of my longest streams. Starting out with RainCode, I may go to another game. We'll just see how it goes. I don't have a lot of the anime classroom to work on today. I might do, student council video later, but that would be much later. This is just kind of like a relaxed day for me, and I'll be making content for the future like later tonight. So just an easy day overall. I'm gonna see if my PlayStation controller actually works. I really need to get an Xbox controller so I can play all the games with a controller instead of a keyboard. It is infuriating that I have to do that. Alright, rain code. Now, I do like playing MMOs with keyboard, but that's the only type of game. Did I turn the volume back down for this? Let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, the volume's down. Okay, cool. It's loud in my headphones. Alright. See if I can get this controller to work. Last night it stopped working on me. Yeah, okay, we have the controller. Kind of. And remember, the controls buttons are weird on this. So we are going to try and play and have some fun. Alright. Yeah, she doesn't know what she's talking about, that's for sure. Alright. Alright, we have to talk to him.
What happened, Chief?
Most of this game's voice acted, which saves my throat for Danganronpa later. Oh, don't tell me the controller died on me.
They've been trailing me ever since I left.
Oh, thank
I
goodness.
was running to get them off my tail, but
It's an old controller. Like, this controller is like 14 years old. Whenever the PS4 came out.
my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me. But there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
There's a chance. We can only hope.
There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Our fault.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Yep,
I think we
true.
should lay low
True
for
that.
a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
I'm gonna bust out the Reese's cookies pretty soon. Or maybe more Japanese candy from the Sakura box. I have still not finished it.
No. It's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine. I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine.
Just a second. One of my friends responded. Give me 5 seconds. Alright, there we go. Oh, do I not have Twitch up? I thought for sure I had Twitch up. Did I get rid of my... Oh, no wonder. I got rid of my Twitch. Give me a second if you're talking in Twitch. Give me a second. Bad me. I closed my Twitch and I didn't even notice. I mean, it's still streaming, but I closed my, a lit page. Okay. Better. Thank you, thank you. Alright, cool. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. My second screen. I was like, my second screen looks so uncomplicated today. It's because I didn't have Twitch up.
Jeez, master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
I wanted to team up with Fubuki. Don't throw me with Thunderbolt. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives.
She does. It's crazy.
She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
It's a crazy power.
Really that amazing? She sure
I can't wait. She comes in chapter 3. We get paired up with her in chapter 3, I believe.
Some girls that, I mean.
But no, not Thunderbolt. I hate
Just
Thunderbolt.
to show some self-restraint.
Don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
No. Now remember, I do not remember everything about this game. I played it one time. I beat it. That was the end of it. So, yes, I do know some things ahead. I don't know everything as of my last deduction trial. I don't think I did that well, if I remember correctly. I on the stamina I got a C, right? So I think I got S overall, but a C overall. So I do get some things wrong, and you know, I did guess all the murderers the first time. I was perfection on this game, but still.
I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the peacekeepers stand a chance. Deceiving? Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
He looks so awful as a character design. I don't like him at all. And by the way, I've never played the DLC. We are going to play the DLC in this run through. I did buy the Ultimate Collection or whatever it was called.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world?
It took him 6 days. It's in the Bible. It's 100% 6 days. And he rested on the 7th.
Change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out. You went in.
No, not Thunderbolt. Don't pair us up with Thunderbolt. It's awful. It's terrible. His superpower is he can, like, master disguise.
Huh? Tetsuhiko? Wow.
Well, look at that. I got 3 viewers. 2 on Twitch and 1 on YouTube.
What do you think?
How nice.
The perfect
Welcome all.
disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would...
Just a sec. I can't see my YouTube chat now. I was doing so well on my second monitor. There we go. I can now see everything. Okay. That was a quick fix. I'm not going to count that against me.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly. And there you have it.
For anyone new to this game, no one else can see the ghost but us floating there, and she turns into a Sailor Moon,
I'll have you know that this is
Sailor
magic
Scout
or some
girl,
cheap compatibility.
when we do the trial slash
This is
mystery
not
labyrinth.
disguise. It's a highly refined technique. This is
Every
not
master
so much
detective in this
design
game has a
for
special power called a forte, and he's explaining it to his forte to us.
In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all tough, but this kid ain't bad.
He's my least favorite character.
He's not totally useless like you are, Master.
He's pretty much useless. Actually, he's not, but still.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case.
I do like this chapter, though. This is when we meet Beskar in the game.
In my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Hey, it's Chunk. Hey, Chunk.
Hey!
Nice seeing ya.
Master detectives are all so selfish.
As you see, I'm a very new streamer, so if I don't get to the messages right away, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
I'm sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective...
I only started streaming since, like, January 1st. I did a 7-hour Danganronpa stream, which was pretty well received, and, but I haven't built the fan base yet, so... I have some on Twitch, and I have some on YouTube that, you know, will occasionally drop by.
You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude.
This is actually...
God, I feel attacked.
Actually, it was not New Year's resolution. You think it would be, right? I was doing videos for my channel, and I was like, well, I became a VTuber, like, in December, right? So I've been doing, like, anime classrooms and stuff, and I was like, what would be the next step after I do these videos, right? It came to be streaming. Why wouldn't I stream? I like video games, too. Especially anime video games.
While we're in here.
You want me to...
So, I guess it became a resolution. I started my stream at 3 a.m. on New Year's Day because I got off of work and I was all like, let's make this happen. In fact, my friend who is in the Twitch chat right now, he's the one who convinced me to start streaming. He's all like, you have the personality to do it. You just need to, you know, do it and grind till you make it. And I was like, and he's been talking to me about this for like 3 months. And I was all like, okay, it's finally time. Yep.
Don't slack off.
Plus, I'm like in every fandom you can imagine. I've been a nerd all my life. In fact, I hit it pretty well in high school. But DC Comics, Marvel Comics, almost anything you can think of. Anime, baseball, Star Wars. I know all the lore and everything. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14. Just, you know, I can be a part of any fan base. Oh, your first stream. Well, congratulations, Chunk. After this stream or after I'm done. Actually, what's your channel right now? I'll just put it on my stream. That way, when people... I do have people that watch the reruns of my streams. So, we will... give me a second if they can't be here. Because sometimes my streams are, like, at, you know, 3 a.m. or whatever. What's your channel, man? Let's put you up here. Is it Chunk something? Chunk the Punk? Okay, well, it's up to you. I would be interested if you do stream again. I would be interested in subscribing or whatever. Alright. No, did I lose my controller? After no, I didn't. I just need to click. Okay. I was all like, no. I don't even know what we're doing at this point. I just saw a... Dude, I think the game glitched out. I actually had to press a button to stop that. Yeah, no problem, man. It's my honor. So if you ever do, just hit me a line.
City.
I would be a watcher.
This place is full of mysteries, and
Right.
people are busy cleaning.
Welcome to the person that joined us on Twitch. We are playing Master Archives, or Master Detective Archives RainCode. Pretty great game. We're on Chapter 2.
In the book?
There's a description that I put in both Twitch and YouTube that basically sums up what we're doing.
Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
Ooh, Book of Death.
Book
That's
yours
important.
truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before?
She's not going to tell us.
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous. Just curious. Was it a coincidence?
Like I said, she does turn into a beautiful girl during like trials and stuff, so this is not actually her true form. But we get ghosts for most of the chapter.
I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met.
It's a miracle, huh?
Real miracle.
Wonder where I put my phone. That's weird. It's not here.
Perfect. So let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What? All these missed spots.
Alright, well, we're looking for something.
Anyway,
I don't remember what we're
it's
looking
time
for.
Peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
Okay, so it's dangerous for us to go outside. We're being hunted by the military, basically. And we're in a submarine. Like, this room is a submarine.
I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled.
To answer your question on Twitch, because it's your first time being here. We are playing RainCode. We're trying to solve a mystery of a city that's been closed off and it rains all the time. 3 years ago, mysteriously, rain started covering the city and hasn't stopped. The military in this place doesn't want us here, so they've been killing us off by making it look like it's an accident, but it's not really.
Is irrelevant to arriving.
And we all have special powers.
Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right.
In each chapter, we're going to learn about these other detectives and their
Yeah,
powers.
it's really lazy.
Alright, there's no way they're gonna let us go outside, so what am I supposed to click on? Oh, there is an arrow on the map. We are gonna follow that.
There's another one, Master.
Speaking of which,
This place seems a little small for Chief.
That's right.
Totally, some people love. I'm gonna have to. Some people love places like the inside of a danger or drainage pipe at the empty lot or closet. I can read in my mind super fast, not out loud. I'm not sure those places are especially calming. Alright.
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before.
I have some errands to run, but when I get back, I'll tune back if you're still alive. Yeah, no problem, Chunk. I appreciate you coming in, and if you want to join, feel free. I'm going to be streaming most of the day. I'll be streaming something or other, whether it's RainCode or another game, but yes, I do plan to stream most of the day. Just for fun. I'm kind of chilling out instead of making videos. While my cat bangs on the door. Alright. Be safe on the errands. Alright.
Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
Why are we confronting someone about their personal things? Alright. Who knows?
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food.
Ah, you didn't buy us food! That was the whole point he went out!
Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
Very dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
He's always hungry. Every single chapter, he's trying to make us make him food or whatever.
I don't have a way to protect myself.
I'm gonna let it keep talking the story. I gotta see what my cat is banging about. I'll be right back.
Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please, I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Giva District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get it.
Spoiled princess cat, for sure.
I want to see some bloody corpses.
She's locked in the tower right now because she'll scratch my couch if I'm not watching her.
Come on.
AKA her own bedroom. She doesn't like not being free.
I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that.
She has so many cat trees in there. She's just not a happy kitty without being, like, around me. Alright.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District.
She is actually the most lovable cat I've ever had. She wants to cuddle 24/7. I think if I let her, she would just stay on my lap for, like, 24 hours. But again, when I don't look and she gets up to, like, go get food or water, she'll scratch the couch and then she'll come back to me without me knowing it. Especially if I'm not in the living room. Like, she's all like, huh, I'm gonna go scratch this couch and then I will return and get my pets without you knowing what I did. She, like, secretly does it too. Like, when we're in the living room and I'm sitting on the couch and she gets off my lap to, like, stretch or something, she'll, like, slink around the couch, jump down, like, she'll look at me, jump down if I, like, turn my head, and start scratching the couch on the side like I'm not there. And then I say, stop, don't do it, and then she'll, like, hide behind the couch, not in fear or anything, like, she doesn't think I see her, and she'll walk out the other side like she's all innocent and jump on my lap again. And my couch is expensive. My couch was $1,000 when I first bought it with this house 6 years ago. And I call it the space couch, right? It has, it reclines, it has cup holders, the middle folds into a table. It's so cool, and it's like fake leather, so it looks really nice until my cat, started scraping the sides, and now you can like see the damage. It's not horrific. Nothing's like broken, but you can definitely see it. And those are all the times I didn't catch her. Like, my goodness, that's one of the reasons why she has to stay in the room if I'm like not watching her intently, and when I'm streaming I can't watch her because I'm watching like 3 different stream things of me. Alright,
Let's go buy those meat buns, Master.
I'm also playing the game. I'm doing like 4 or 5 things at a time, which is why we're playing this game and not Danganronpa today, because Danganronpa is a lot of reading.
But
I'm actually going to convince a friend of mine to play Danganronpa for the first time when he starts streaming. And we're going to do all the voices. And I know I fail at the voices in my own stream of it, but that's because I'm doing every single one. I can't make my voice go into like 16 different people, alright? I just don't have different versions of my voice. I'm not a trained voice actor. But if we split it up between 2 or 3 people, we can make some very cool voices for them. Do. And the trials are voice acted, so we don't need to worry about that. It's just an actual thing. And there's a lot more talking in that game than I remembered. Like, oh my goodness, I'm replaying it, and there's so much talking. After my first stream of playing Danganronpa, I did it for 7 hours, and I couldn't, like, use my voice for, like, 2.5 days after that. It was crazy.
Master, you already passed it.
I think on my days off in the future, unless I'm hanging out at a friend's house or something, I'm gonna stream on those days and make videos on days I work. That doesn't mean I won't stream, but it's way better streaming now than like 3 a.m. in the morning, which is why I have been doing.
not this way.
Alright, well, we have to do something. This is one of the coolest chapters. Oh, it's a meat
There's a
bun
meat
cart.
stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
Why would we eat meat buns? Actually, I could use a meat bun right now. I definitely could. I'm like the skinniest guy you would ever meet, yet I always think about food. Well, not all the time, but I think about food a lot. Especially cheesecake.
By the way,
Who doesn't love
you
the
know this
cheesecake?
since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching me from the shadows.
Huh?
Don't turn around! They'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
We are being followed.
Is
It's
it
a
the
stalker.
housekeepers?
Actually, no, if I remember right, it's Beskar, but maybe it's not. We'll see.
Guy is sneaking around, kinda restless.
She's calling it a guy, but I'm pretty sure it's of the female persuasion.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood.
Yeah, that looks like her. That's Beskar.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
Why don't the ghosts go over there and check it out for us? Thanks. No one can see our ghost friend.
Plan.
Welcome, YouTube viewer.
What plan?
We are playing RainCode. It is Chapter 2, Part 2.
Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
Okie dokie. Let's see where we are going. Oh, I just saw the episode of Apothecary Diaries. I'm gonna watch it a week behind, not because of the dub, because the dub's not even out yet, right? So I watch anime in both sub and dub. But I was very impressed that the animation hasn't gone down. A lot of the time, people really throw money at the wall for the first season, and the animation is really, really good. And then you get to the second season, and there's like a drop in the animation. There is no drop in Apothecary animation. I am pleased to see. So the reason why I'm watching it a week in behind is I'm going to do some episode reviews, and I want to give people at least a week to see that episode before I come out with the review. So to keep that episode fresh in my mind, I'm just watching it a week behind. But I am like Apothecary Diaries' biggest fan, so expect it. Okay, that's enough jibber jabbering. I should actually play the game. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I did not know I could zoom in on the map. Okay. We are going down here like our ghost friend wants us to. I think I like the map zoomed out more, actually.
Yep, yep. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
I really like the art aesthetic in this game. It's just like the Danganronpa games where, oh, crap. The buttons are all messed up on my controller for this. I don't know, maybe I should unplug the...
Maybe our stalker got spooked. That's all good. Let's keep
Okay, I'm gonna try with the controller some more. So, if you didn't know, I'm playing with the PS4 controller, not an Xbox controller, and literally all the... So the button that it says in front of us is not the button I'm supposed to press. It is, it's a little bit frustrating. But we will try again. I have to, like, feel out the buttons in order to figure out...
being tailed again, just as I thought.
And I think I have to complete this in order to do it. If not, I'll move to the keyboard if I can't, like, figure out the buttons. Okay, so... Okay, button. That's gonna be square. See, it says A right there. Like, Xbox controller, it's actually square on the PlayStation.
What are you doing, Master? Now our stalker's on high alert.
Oh, did I actually get that wrong? Okay, we are going to keyboard for this.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, Mister.
We are gonna go to keyboard for this. I don't know the buttons, and then we'll go back to controller for, like, the trial, because I've memorized most of the buttons for the trial.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master.
I don't know if we get graded on this or anything, so if we do, we sucked.
All right, let's go.
Like I said, I need to... Oh, that's a D. Got it. I need to buy an Xbox controller so badly to play these Steam games.
Aw, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
Yay, it's Beskar.
A girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Renmi.
I actually don't know her voice actor. I'm gonna have to, like, look it up. It's rare when I don't know a voice actor or actress.
That's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now!
Yay.
I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh!
You are. I am a real master detective. Thank you.
Acting all friendly after getting caught.
It's my VTuber.
What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
After we get through this, I will fix my VTuber. I do not know why the cowboy... Oh, nope. I fixed it myself. Look at that.
I really am touched. To think the WD
Just some
master
moves.
detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
Alright.
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
I am blessing. I'm just kidding.
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. Oh, fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
I really like this chapter overall. We're gonna go to all girls school now, if I remember correctly.
I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
She's a huge fan.
Fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need.
We are. In fact, I am. I'm Coco Head.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker.
She totally stalked us, but if all stalkers were like this, I approve.
Just a misunderstanding.
Still,
You know, if I was her age. I'm not anymore, but you know.
I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest.
Oh, by the way, that's a hidden...
Detective doing in Kana
I don't know if I can pause this. Okay, I can. Just a little thing. So the guy who makes the Zero Escape 99 games and the guy who makes the Danganronpa games, aka this game as well, they're best friends. And the little strawberry on back of her rain jacket there has 999, which is the Zero Escape games. Just some, just a little factoid to put away.
Are you investigating something?
Oh, I do have to check something real quick. Give me a moment, guys. I will get right back to the game. This needs to go. I need to look at this real quick on my second screen. Okay. All good. That's checked out. Alright, back to the game. See? 5 seconds.
It's about the city.
The city?
Yes,
I'm
the
searching
city.
for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, Blabbermouth Detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
Yes, I am sure.
You mean
Let's
that
reveal the
she
mission.
lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
I'm hoping so.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean... that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
She even knows? Not so secret, is it?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
She's an informant.
Tell me about it. Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
Oh, gosh.
What's wrong?
Rearrange my pillow on my seat a little bit.
In return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What do you need to find out? Tell the doctor all your problems.
It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but can I offer you this information in place of money?
Sure you can.
Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed. I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you.
One thing, my YouTube chat is covered up by something. There we go. I should have got a bigger second screen. I didn't realize I was going to have so many windows open all the time.
Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here. She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please.
Sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you. Hey, what are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin.
She's jealous.
Just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble,
My ghost friend is jealous.
I don't know if
I think she's in love with us too.
Justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
Wait, we've never done that.
I don't stare that often.
Oh, well, we admitted it. Never mind.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about.
Not something serious. It sounds serious.
About my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself.
It's a murder for it.
It's just 10 minutes away on the
It's a
bus.
detective game. Of course, there's going to be murder.
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much. It's this way.
I like how we're talking like
Takes is
in a sewer.
girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
The ghost is totally jealous.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
We have always been on our own. You have barely helped.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure.
And you, my ghost girlfriend, you killed 3 people already.
Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Remember, no one else can see our ghost girlfriend there, so, Alright.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there.
It's on top of a mountain. That's more than 10 minutes.
Huh, so there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on.
Maybe it's 10 minutes by bus. Okay. Fair enough.
Chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master.
I actually haven't used a bus in this game yet. Oh, it's the restaurant. This will be important later on. Restaurant. Kind of like look around, see if there's like a secret. Nope, can't go that way. Let's go ahead and look over here. I doubt I can. Yep. Okay. I don't know why they let us be free if there's like nothing here. All right. Here we go.
You're so stubborn.
I think there would be a secret there or something since they let us like have free reign. But I guess not.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay, well, we're gonna take a look around, everybody.
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine?
And like I said,
There's no time to
I'm
hesitate.
off today, so
I
we're gonna
know
be
what I
playing a
have to
while.
do.
Okay. The only thing I have to do to leave my house today is check the mail. Alright, let's see. It's my first day off in like a week, too. I'm like very excited. Alright. There was like nothing around,
My
so.
best friend was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her.
I recognize how she said that. It's probably a voice actress I know now. I'll have to look it up after the stream.
Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after,
Maybe, maybe not.
her shoes were found on the school's rooftop.
It's a very soft
Keepers and
voice. I
teachers
like it.
all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way.
They always talk about
Do you have any idea
days
what
off
that?
like
Yes.
school is a job. I guess sometimes it can be, but Japan like treats it as a job.
Theater club.
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet,
Did something happen with the theater club?
competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge.
Dude.
They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances.
There's motive. Someone killed her to
Was what
be.
she went through
I'm
hard on her?
guessing. I don't
Please
remember.
don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around.
It's
Took her
possible.
out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
It has to be something like that because they presented us with the
Don't want
motive.
to believe it, but
By the way, was there a suicide note?
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right?
They did.
What was their reasoning?
Well, they've lied the whole time. They've tried to.
Neatly on the roof.
Hey, hang on. He asked what the reasoning is. The Peacekeepers in the prologue tried to frame us. The Peacekeepers in Chapter 1, again, tried to frame us. I mean, they lie about everything to close cases so that they can frame us. So, why would this, be any different? Yuma, get with the program.
I spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school.
That is true.
It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible.
That is true.
They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
That is true.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident?
Okay, Yuma needs to get with the program. They've tried to do this every single case.
But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you...
Also, to the new viewers that came in, if you're wondering why it's raining all the time, because that is one of the mysteries we are here to solve. The rain started 3 years ago and has not stopped. So that is one of the mysteries we are trying to solve. Why is it raining? Why is it always raining? Why are people always in raincoats? Because it's always raining.
all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Wood. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information.
Now, if you do like Kurumi, she is a main character going forward, so there's lots more of her than just this chapter.
Obviously didn't investigate the case at all.
Someone asked, so I answered.
Death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should.
Yep, that is true.
Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
Dun dun dun.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
I just want to see if there's secrets, and yes, I am. Till you transform into your true form, she is much cuter than you, so we are going to accept the request. That's how anime works, alright? Look up at the school. Oops, I did not mean to... Okay. To think something awful happened, blah blah. Why do you even think that? Okay. That was a nothing burger, but we did get 10 detective points on it, so for our talent tree. So that makes it cool. Alright.
Alright, I'll investigate it.
Huh? Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
I like how intro music like literally stops like the timing of like the eerie thing we just heard.
Can we meet again here after school to do the investigation together?
Of course, we can call it a date.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now.
Wait, she came out during class?
I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind.
She literally went to the sewers to find us.
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Yuma Cocohead.
So happy to have finally met a master detective.
I would never tell it's someone our last name
I
at this
mean to
point.
tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class. Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
We're an intern, or well, they think we're an intern, right? So we don't actually remember what we are or not. Give me a second, guys. Someone asked, and I shall deliver. Give me a sec. YouTube page. That's a good suggestion, and I will do it. Give me a sec. Do. My channel. Alright, here's the link. Alright. Alright, game back on.
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really
I'll
think
split
you can
hairs.
solve
That's
anything
okay.
Without the help of yours truly?
I do.
Besides, this is an all-girl school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
You know, the pillow is just making it harder now.
See?
Alright.
You're
That's
at a dead end already,
better.
Just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
She really hates our new girlfriend.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
I'll leave you alone, all right. You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Karumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago.
We'll never get
Nothing left at the
permission for anything. We might as well just do it.
Halara's forte could help. But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that.
Post connection is a special power that Halara has.
Is there anyone else I can ask?
There's only one answer that they'll accept, and it's I honestly hate. Oh, they actually have pictures. I didn't actually have to memorize the names. But that's the only one they will accept. This is the correct answer. However, I hate this character.
That's right.
Kurumi makes the chapter worthwhile, not this character.
Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Desuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Desuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise.
I actually don't remember where he is at all. We're gonna have to, like, find him.
Back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Gima district.
Oh, well, that tells us where to go, so that's cool. He's probably by the museum or something. Makes sense.
I came all the way back to Gima district. Where did Desuhiko go?
It's not a big area. Even if he's not by the museum, we should find him pretty quick. This is a small section.
I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Well, wait, we're gonna take him into an all-girls school? That seems like a bad idea.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Well, we have to solve a murder. This happens to be... Oh, okay, I can cross. Am I even in Gimma District? I don't even recognize this place other than the restaurant. I thought there were... Oh, the museum's right there.
I don't mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
I went on the wrong side of the street. If... Well, we can look around, because I'm not 100% sure he's at the museum either. But... No, that takes us out of the area. We're gonna check the museum. It's the biggest place in Gima District, and I have like a faint memory he might be there. That guy's weird. I wonder if it's him.
That's the beat. Is there something on my face?
Is that Desuhiko?
Oh, it is. Oh, no. I don't know. Review the collected information. I don't know if we have.
For now.
Okay. I don't think so.
Let's think about this some more.
Okay, so this is going to be a detective point area. We're going to have to, like... Oh, he's going to be one of these guys. Oh, I see what's going on now. Okay, so he is one of these guys. There's only one guy wearing a red outfit. I think that's too obvious, though. He's wearing a blue one. He's wearing a green one. Okay, so they're all different colors, maybe? Nope, there's another red and stuff, so...
I get it.
Okay, dinosaur bones. I'm just looking for detective points. And then... Maybe we need to get information in order to solve it.
Yes.
Everyone's so crazy about meat buns here. Alright. That probably comes into the play a little bit later. So remember, meat buns. Everyone's insane about them. Why? What do they have? Alright. So he's wearing green as well. So 2 greens, 2 reds, and a blue. The blue is alone. Ooh, I think I just solved it, and it's ridiculously easy if that's the case. 2 greens, 2 reds, 1 blue. Uno blue. I'm sure there's like people to talk to, but I'm gonna take the chance and do this.
That Desuhiko. wrong per-
Oh, well, I was wrong. I was so very wrong. I thought maybe because he's wearing a different coat than all the other ones, but no, I was wrong. Alright, I wonder how I get the information, because I don't want to be wrong again. And there's almost no difference in the other stuff.
That's true.
Alright, well, nope. I'm just gonna briefly look for information, and then we'll guess again.
Excuse me, there's something I'd like.
Yeah. Do you know him?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry. I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Oh, cool. Okay, I found where I'm supposed to get the information.
I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Dang, this guy's like a public menace. Okay, so we got black turtleneck, red coat, so he's one of the red coats, and black boots. I wonder if that's going to be enough to identify him. I think it will be. I think there might be one or two more people to talk about, but I think we got the picture. So that guy looks... Oh, well, we need to look at red. Black boots, black turtleneck, that's definitely, black boot. Oh, yep, it's this guy for sure. I wonder if he changes, like, based on your gameplay, or, you know, every time you play, he could be a different one.
Is that
I think so.
Desahiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Oh, thanks.
Rookie. Of all people.
I thought for a second I did get the wrong person again. I was like, wait, what?
Goodness, it was Desahiko after all.
I've been recording on my... I really need to take Grave off of my recording thing.
Dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't
Alright.
restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well...
Oh no. It's gonna happen, guys.
So, what do you think? Would it be too...
Just a second, guys. I'll be right back. My house is way too hot. I'm gonna turn down the air conditioning. I'm like sweating. And it's like 40 degrees outside and I'm still sweating because my house is just a tad hotter than it is outside. I love the cold. I need to make it colder in here. I'll be back. That should make it better. It should be nicer now. Alright.
difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Awesome possum.
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul.
That sprite looks
Transforming an
really
angel
bad.
sight. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service. Huh? You'll really help? Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? Oh, man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
We should.
Huh? Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat. My treat? No way. I mean, are you sure? Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie.
We shall follow.
So, what does the girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Yucky, yucky. What can we say?
Now that I've found Yasuhiko,
Sure.
all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I better wrap up any other business I have now.
Let's see if there's some side quests to do. I hate doing side quests, but, oh my goodness, there's lots of side quests. We might as well do it. I don't know if we get a special ending. I don't remember. I did do this all by, I did do this all 100% years and years ago, but again, I don't remember much of it. I played one time, beat the whole thing 100%, and then kind of left it. I do remember who the killers are and everything, but I don't remember all the puzzles and everything. So it's almost like a fresh playthrough in a way. Let's get this off so I can read. You came at a damn good time. You need to take some responsibility. Take responsibility? What are you talking about? The priest went and died, so the church might get closed down. Well, the priest actually killed people, but that's okay. But the priest was the nail man. Who gives a damn? The city's isolation means no replacement is coming. So you're taking over. Go listen to everybody's problems in his place. Listen to everyone's problems. Go straight, then whack job of a priest used to walk around town and hear everybody's gripes. Seems like it was pretty well received, although this way makes people whiny and depressed. Why don't you do it then? Does it look like I know how to do that? I can't, so it's on you. But I can't do it either. I've never done anything like that.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Just go already. Yeah, we're gonna accept the task. I just want to do the main story. I want to go to the all-girl school already, but okay. We're gonna try to do these side quests, like, really quick. Oh, I have Hiko following me. I don't even remember that. I wonder, do you have a problem? It does feel desolate now. That's because, the priest turned out to be a murderer. Alright. Alright, well, there's, we're getting detective points for the skill tree by talking to them. Those are not story people. So, I don't care what they have to say. Oh, she looks like she's part of the quest. I'm at my wit's end. If there's something bothering you, please feel free to tell me about it. Who the heck are you? The nun at the church asked me to come in the place of the priest. In place of the priest? Well, whatever. In that case, I do have something to ask. I haven't been able to sleep at all lately. Do you have any idea what might be causing it? Ah, she's like me. I can't sleep either. I can't really say. What do you think be happening? How should I know? I'm so tired of it, and its rain is getting on my last note. Maybe I should go to the cafe again. What kind of advice should I give? What should be reduced to help with lack of sleep? Coffee should be reduced. That seems,
Maybe.
Because she goes to the cafe. Yeah, I suppose I've been drinking a lot of coffee. You know what's funny? I get the opposite result. Coffee makes me feel really great, and whether I'm working or whether I'm actually going to bed, if I have a cup of coffee like an hour before I go to bed, I actually sleep much better. I don't know why. Caffeine has the opposite effect on me. I heard people that have ADHD, which I've never been diagnosed with, but I'm just saying. People who have that, caffeine has like the opposite effect on them, and yeah, I don't know. It seems like to have the opposite effect on me sometimes. Like even a good monster before, like an hour before bed, like the no sugar one, uh, makes me sleep pretty sound sometimes. I don't know.
I see.
Think you should try drinking a little bit less. You might be right. Thanks. I'll try. I hope it slips you. Think it's pretty solid advice. Okay, cool. That I think we find out whether we get the questions right at the end of it when we talk to Dun Dun again. That seemed pretty easy to like realize. Do. Green arrow over here, so that means that's our next person. What should I do? Something bothering you? If you'd like, you can tell me all about it. Thanks, but who are you? The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to people's troubles in place of the priest. Oh, you're doing what the priest did. In that case, I really do appreciate having to talk to you. I'm concerned about my future. I want to become a hero. A hero? Ever since I was a kid, I love TV books or TV and comic books. I see. I want to become an ally justice. What should I be doing to make that happen? What kind of work can fill people and inspire people? What kind of profession would be best? I want to say detective. But people don't like detectives in this city. A creator can inspire people. Peacekeeper is like a bad guy, but I think people respect peacekeepers. So you can really, He's wearing like a hard hat too. I'm gonna do this.
What does that mean? Then
Like a comic book artist, novelist, or writer.
I'm sure. Yeah.
And help them dream. Isn't that what you really want? At least that's how I see it. Yeah, sure.
Well,
In that case, you could try creating like those that inspired you. Then you'll be able to bring people joy and give them hope through your art. And how about? Okay, I think he. I thought I got it wrong at first, and honestly, he looks very happy. I think I got that one right. We will see. That's cool if I got it right, because I actually thought I got it wrong. I thought Peacekeepers could be it, but honestly, what if he doesn't like the Peacekeepers? He's one of the rare people that doesn't. And then Detective, I don't think Detective would have been right, because everyone hates detectives in this city. Like me. Let's go here. Nope. Deductive reasoning. It helps in a lot of pinches. Give me a second. I just got Discord and I just need to read it. Replied to someone and now I'm replying to someone else and then I'll close it. We're gonna put this here. Okay, cool. I can see everything. My second screen is so filled up, it's not even funny at this point. Have to have like everything perfectly like angled. Alright. Do do. Oh, here's our next guy. You seem concerned about something.
What is it?
Alright, so we're just we're doing our standard opening of we'll replace the priest, okay, but don't you have to worry about me. I don't have any worries at all. She's putting on a brave front. I think she's afraid of something. Why would I know that she's afraid of something?
Maybe. No way. You know.
No.
Okay, she's definitely afraid of something that we can't see. It'll only make the... We detectives will help you. Detectives? The Nocturnal Detective Agency by the riverbank will help you there. Fantastic.
Well,
Please come to us before it's too late. Okie dokie, thank you. Is that everybody? That might be everybody. We can probably close this case. Or at least this side quest. And then maybe go on to... Is she wearing a mask? She is, and it matches her outfit. I don't know if I ever noticed that in the past. Alright. Where are we going? Probably back to the church, I would think. Oops, I did not mean to record. I meant this button. Yeah, probably can't go. Oh, maybe if I click it like this, I can actually use the bus. Yes. It's nice I don't have to go to the bus stops. I kind of remember I thought I had to use the bus stops, but I can just press it on my map. Maybe during story times, I only can press the bus stops. Are we not done? Is there more? Alright, well, we're gonna go through each territory, I guess, till we find side question. I apologize, side questing is never fun. But this is a chill stream today. We are going to be going back to the main story. I am streaming for hours and hours to go. So, it is, what, 3:45 my time, so that means I am probably going to stream till around 7 or something, at least. I'll probably even do a night stream. We'll see. Taking a day off of making videos. I've been making videos nonsense. I may make a Full Metal Brotherhood video, but the idea is just to take a break today. Enjoy my day off. Let's see. Although, if you haven't seen the Ridiculous Liquor video or the Sailor Moon video, I thought those were pretty well done. Also, my student council on Apothecary Diaries. I thought that was pretty done. Oh, I did want to make a student council Apothecary episode 1 review. I don't know if I'll do that today, or maybe that's a thing to do tomorrow after work. We'll see. I wish I had Sundays off. Sundays would be cool. Alright. Isn't that a servant at the church? Looks like you're pretty loaded here. Care to share the wealth? I can't. This is money is very important. I'm not telling you to give me all of it. Can't you spare a bit, a little me? But just shut up and give the money. We need to save for our attack. Hold it. Who the heck are you? Maybe you should mind your own business. What's the best way to handle this situation?
That's it.
If the Peacekeeper saw this, they'll arrest you. Guess that makes you a tough guy. It's not a threat. I already reported you. What? You hear those sirens? They'll be here any minute. Damn it, you're gonna regret this. We bluffed our way out. Are you alright? Thanks.
You saved me.
No.
Don't mention it, but why did he go after you? He must have seen my money. I need this money in order to become the strongest. The strongest. That's right. If I was the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me. What do you mean, the strongest, anyway? You don't know. Well, there's the wizard that helps out weaklings like me.
And
If the wizard casts a spell on me, I can get the strength to never lose to anyone. I can become stronger. But I need to pay for it.
I see.
Hence the money and the guy bothering you earlier. Is this really magic that can make a person strong? Sounds expensive too. Oh, this must be another side quest. I don't think this is the one we're currently on, but I think I can accept more than one. And since we have to do all of them, because I don't remember if there's a secret ending to this game or not, let's go meet the wizard.
Yeah.
Then I'll head there first and wait for you. The wizard is at the mansion. Meet me there. Okay, so we're not gonna go yet, saving the servant. We're gonna try to, like, finish what the nun wanted us to do real quick. Although I do not know where anyone else is for the nun. Okay. Oh, maybe, yeah, okay, the mansion. Gamma district. Okay, I think I have to go here, actually. That looks like a place where the nun would want us to go, because of the green arrow. I'm guessing. I thought there was a button I could actually run faster, but maybe not. Maybe that's only in Danganronpa. That would make more sense. Alright. This is a nun one because I'm talking about the priest now. What happened? I was supposed to meet with a shop owner, but today I know what shop I was supposed to go. My coworker gave me a memo, but it only has a number 613. I can't get a hold of the coworker. He wouldn't just but there's no shop 6137. What am I supposed to do? Which shop should I go to?
In that case,
This is like a Psycha thing. If it was me, L9 makes more... Yeah, L9, because it's upside down. That makes more sense. Yeah, see? Haha! I figured it out just by looking at it. I didn't remember that at all.
Thank you.
It looks like something from Danganronpa where, I don't want to tell you in case you haven't, like, played Danganronpa or know anything about it. But that's one of the cases where something is like upside down, and if you turn it right, it's a huge clue.
yeah.
It's funny that it's the same guy who made Danganronpa, so it's funny it would be in a side quest. Alright, I think we're finally done with the nun, which she requested us to do. We can turn in the quest, I think. I could be wrong, but... Okay, so we have one green arrow. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the church. Do. Walking around the Christmas tree. Na, 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 na. I'm still in Christmas mode. It went by way too fast. Alright.
Thank you.
Looks like you did a pretty good job. People are singing your praises. Fantastic. I think we got them all right. I'll see you back here next time. Next time? There are still a lot of people out there. I guess I'll be pretty busy. You're helping. We're clear. Yes, ma'am. Lending the church a hand. We got 100 points. I think 100 is the max. I think we did a good job. Alright. Doot, doot, doot. To answer your question, you can call me Henkely or the Doctor. I go by both. Henkely's more like my game name, and the Doctor is my con persona. So either way, you can call me either thing. Don't care. Do do do.
Not this one.
Alright, let's see. Do do do. Long live Amaterasu. If I remember right, chapters 4, 5, and 6 get really crazy. So this is like before things get super wild. I think for the first 3 chapters it's quite mellow if I remember correctly. Although the trial in this one will be pretty fun. Once we get there. And Shimigami will transform, as always, into what you see on my thumbnail. That's actually her true form. Yeah, it's no problem. You can ask that anytime. Do do do. If there's something you don't understand, I will fill in the gaps to what we have done up to this point, so you don't have to watch like 50 hours of stream. But I'm not going to go beyond this point because there might be a detective game like this is if you know the mystery, there's no point in playing, right? And like I said, it took me years to like return to this game because I had to forget just enough to make it fun again. Nope. Okay, we're at the bus station. We don't want to be here. In fact, let's just use the bus because I am obviously lost. Why is there an arrow? Oh, there's an arrow at the mansion. That's what we want. And then after the mansion, we'll pick up the other quests. I just don't want to pick all the quests up at once because I don't know what arrow goes to what arrow at that point. And then we might be doing like 4 multiple stories, like not in succession. Yep. Ooh, door is broken.
Oh.
Wayward travelers, you have arrived.
Maybe.
That voice, yes, it's the wizard.
Yeah.
Maybe the door was just open and it looked broken. It looks fine right there. Fairy, you stand before the wizard. The feeble Charles find salvation within my works. So what brings you before me this day? Please make me the strongest. I see you have suffered much, my friend. Seeking metamorphosis, you sought me out. Very well, allow me to bestow upon you the earnest desire. Wait a minute. Mr. Detective? And you are? I'm Yuma, a detective. I have something I want to ask you. I see you have doubts of my magic. Very well, I shall answer your questions to the best of my ability. Does magic really exist? I find it really hard to believe. I assure you it does. I imbue magic into medicine. This contains the power to make one stronger. Partake of it and you shall find yourself in body without equal. But simply swallow will not suffice. What should I do? You must form a contract with me. If not, the magic within the medicine shall consume. We have a ghost following us. How come Yuma doesn't believe in magic? We literally have a ghost that takes us to another realm to solve mysteries. Like, another dimension, as it were. And Yuma doesn't believe in magic? Are you kidding me? Okay. So what you say, will you contract with me and transform into your strongest self? Or will you continue to swallow the endless oppression? I I wouldn't take something given to me by a wizard. Power often can come from a bad place. If it's not from God, it probably comes from a bad place. It I'm gonna say probably, but it's like 100% a bad place. Alright, please make me the strongest.
Yeah.
Very well, our deal is complete. Take this. Now I make my leave. I pray the weak fine. Okay. Blah blah blah. You shouldn't take it if you don't know what's inside. That's what I'm saying. Don't eat candy from strangers, people. Also, there's a first-time chatter in my Twitch, and I don't know how to stop them from doing ads. Do not click on that link. Do not click on it. In fact, I will type something there right now. Those links are probably harmful and bad, and do not click on link. I am typing in my thing right now. Do not click link. Probably harmful. And well, actually, it's not a link, actually, because he can't link in my chat, but do not click that. Probably harmful. Chatter will be blocked. Okay, I just wanted to warn my Twitch in case anyone comes in. I am not okay with people doing that, but I do not know how to stop it at this point. So, I will research it in the future. You don't understand, Mr. Detective. I thought for sure you would be on my side. If I was so strong, no one would bully me, and I wouldn't have to put up with you guys like that one earlier. Now, I am always going to be streaming on Twitch as well. Why wouldn't I stream on both networks? But my favorite thing is YouTube. I am a VTuber or a YouTuber, whatever you want to put me as. My real face is actually in some of my videos, so I'm a VTuber not to hide my identity, but just because I talk about anime, I should be an anime guy as well. So, I am on YouTube. My link is in the chat. The one that actually can link me right there above the first time chatter thing. Actually, you know, what I just said in chat will confuse people on the link I put. Give me a sec. Like, I can't, like, delete his chat. I wish I could. I can delete mine. I'm just gonna put... Okay. That should help most people. I will figure out how to get rid of those because I'm sure if you copy and paste, it leads to a harmful place. It may not. I have no idea. But they come every once in a while into my stream and just like drop that in there. And I don't have links available for people who are moderators and like any good streamer would, right? Well, and I'm not one. Don't say I don't know my settings as well as I should, but I will get there. But you can in mod view. Okay, cool. Well, that's actually good to know. Thank you, my man. Mod view. Let me take a look what I can do in mod view. Clip that. Raid channel. Manage goals. Clip that. If I go to mod actions, maybe that's it. Select. Thank you, whoever did that. I can select that. Oh, I've already banned someone here. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, I remove that. Okay, cool. Okay. I think I figured it out with the thing. I'm gonna probably, if I ever get bigger, I'll probably, you know, hire a mod or something, or have one of my friends do it. I have a few friends that are interested in me mods. My chat, but I'm not big enough for that now. I get like 3 or 4 chatters a stream at most. So, okay, do not, I can probably delete my own at this point, because I got rid of it. Nope, his is still there. That's weird. Okay. Mod actions. Activity free, let's go to, nope, not active mods. Oh, this is, I don't know what's going on now. I went to mod actions and all my things are like messed up for it now. Like my whole chat window is messed up now. Let's see. Chat. Let me move this closer so I can see what's... Okay, I figured it out. I fixed it. Let's do that one more time. Like, advertisement came up when I went to active mods. I don't want that. I just want mod mode. Mod actions. Mod action select. I don't want that. I'd like to ban you, but let's see. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Back to the stream. I already put my warnings up. Most people can see it. Alright, how do I convince him? Say I don't believe that wizard. Say where you really become stronger. The medicine is dangerous. What will I say? What can I say? You know what? Let's have him question. Do you really think it will make you stronger? The wizard said so, so it must be true. That's not what I mean. I mean talking about your heart. My heart. Even if our bodies get stronger, if our hearts don't change, then we'll always be weak. But things might have been different if you stood up to that guy earlier. It's a weak heart that relies on magic or other people to let it strengthen. I'll do the same. You're right, I can't rely.
Thanks. You saved me.
Just a second. That black spot was planned. Okay, I just want to make sure I have my chats so I can see them. In mod view. You know what? Maybe there's something I... Users in chat. Nope. Sorry, now I'm looking at it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. In the bottom of your chat, click settings and then show mod icons. Then you'll delete messages. Oh, okay. Show mod icons. Okay, I had that off. That makes so much sense. Thank you. Delete message. Oh, that is so perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I delete my own message now that the unsafe person is gone? Like, I don't even see a trash can for me. Thank you, Ducks. You are amazing. Thank you for letting me know. I know a lot more about the YouTube settings than I do about the Twitch settings. Like I said, I'm very new to Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube longer than Twitch, and I've only been streaming on YouTube since like January 1st. Alright.
Wait.
What about the wizard? Looks like she vanished. I have no idea how she got away. Let's head back. Okay. I wonder if that's going to come up later, and then after this episode, the church servant became training mind and body to become stronger. He endured a regiment and strongest round. He turned himself into an ally of the weak and stood up for anyone bully. Wait till we get to the trial. You're gonna start loving this game once we get to the trial. Right now I'm doing boring side quests, so it doesn't seem like a great game, but it truly is, and the mystery gets so in depth in the later chapters. So we have everything solved. So we got 2 more side quests, and then we can move on to the main story. Okay. We are going there next. I'll use the controller for the tile, because I already memorized the buttons on the controller for that. But during like these walkarounds, I'll probably use the keyboard. Because the buttons don't display properly unless you have an Xbox controller. Oh, one thing on my Twitch page. My chat is paused because I was doing stuff. I need to go all the way down so I can see. I misspelled everything, but that's okay. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright. I spent too much time trying to like figure out Twitch. Do. Bum. Where am I going for this side quest? Oh, I was supposed to go to the riverbank, and I left the riverbank. That's my bad. Like, I was there, and then I went into the alley. Okay. Quest is up here. Oh, I remember this. I don't remember what I have to do, but I think the guy's dying.
You alright?
Are you alright? Who are you? I'm Yuma from Nocturnal Detective Agency. You need medical attention. No, forget about me. I have something more important to ask you, Mr. Detective. In order to expose the corruption in Cloud9 World, I was looking into Amaterasu Corporation. That's our main goal, is to find out what they're up to. But before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I was doing. The peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them. No. This is all I have left. What is this? It's a memory card which records all illicit activities committed by Amaterasu executives. Please, I need you to take this to report a friend of mine. The peacekeepers will still have their eyes on me, so I can't do anything without drawing attention to myself. He'll publish the information and bring Amaterasu crime to light. Okay, I need to deliver it to him, right? He should be in the clock tower. Just wait here, I'll deliver it right back. If it was that easy, we wouldn't need to be here. Alright. A lot of people lost their lives to give us these Death Star plans. To think that was the only good Star Wars movie that Disney ever made. was Rogue One, and it was the one I was thinking would be the worst by the time it was coming out, because they literally took a 5-minute conversation and made a whole movie about it, and it turned out to be the best one that they ever made, and everything else that Disney Star Wars made has been trash, except for there was some good points in the Obi-Wan series and even the Ahsoka series that I did like. That like I think Obi-Wan I liked because I really like Ian McGregor, and I really like Obi-Wan. He's my favorite character. But I do have to say the Ahsoka one really brings up the lore a little bit, like Anakin being... Well, you may have not seen it, so I don't want to... Anakin's in it, and the lore is, like, increased, and I think it's in a good way. Not everything about Ahsoka is great. There's definitely some woke stuff in there, but... it was definitely, I think it was the better Star Wars TV shows, Obi-Wan and Ahsoka. Everything else kind of sucked. Mandalorian was pretty good up to a point. So I watched the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian, really loved it, with Dave Filoni being the helm. And then I heard that season 3 went off the deep end, and I haven't brought myself to watch it yet. I do plan to, but I just haven't. Give me a sec. Okay, do this. I have to lay everything so perfectly on my screen right now. Okay, and nothing's bleeding into my main screen. That's what I wanted to make sure. Alright, let's see. What do we gotta do? Side quests. Side quests. Okay, so we have to go to the clock tower. And like I said, we're just doing this in case there's a special ending. I don't remember if there is or not. He needs help.
Excuse me.
I like how they have machine drone umbrellas for the rich here. I have something to give him for a report. I just saw him. I think he was writing an article about incident that happened, like the Nailman killings that we executed the murder. Yep. We did do that. Our ghost friend has killed 3 people so far. And she's just, growing in power. That... Okay. I did not actually read that. My bad. I was looking at the ghost, just, wouldn't it be, a cool thing if she was, actually getting bigger? The more souls she weeps. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at here. I think we're supposed to be here. At least we have quest markers. Yes. Okay, so we're supposed to be looking for something here. Maybe crossing the street. It says stop. That was a glitch. Normally, the cars actually stop and they don't go through it. That was definitely a glitch. Is that what is that? That statue doesn't even look real. Is that a hologram statue? It is a hologram. Okay. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Again, I don't remember much about my first playthrough. It was years and years ago when this game was only available on Switch. It's either 2003-ish, I think it was. Not 2003, 2023. Something like that. Might have been 2024, but I feel like it wouldn't have been that soon. Alright, let's... It's definitely here. We're gonna go to the museum and, like, really look around. Very futuristic city, though. I don't see it on my map. That's the weird thing about this. Like, I see it in the area, but I don't see it on my map. You know what? Maybe we go at request and we, like, actually read what... Yuma encountered a several injured man. The man left the records. Yuma accepted the man's request and began searching for the reporter. No, we don't want that. What's the Q and E? Oh, that's, like, different chapters. Case files, maybe? Okay, that's only, like, main stories. Okay, something here. We just have to figure out where here. Gumshoe Gab. Oh, like Detective Gumshoe. That's funny. Okay. No, maybe it's on the way to the academy. Maybe that's what it's saying. Okay. Maybe it is at the academy. And it just looks like it's here. It's at the mansion? Maybe. It's probably at the mansion and I mislooked at the arrow. That makes more sense. I was all like, I don't see... Yeah, it's at the mansion. Okay. I mislooked at the arrow. That's me. And I thought it said Gimma District, but it's probably the mansion in Gimma District, which is a different section. He doesn't look nice. Oh, her. Have you seen a reporter around? A reporter, I just met him. Actually, he's looking into an accident the other day. After a conversation, he said he was going to Gimma District Archive. I was just there. I literally was just there. But because we didn't talk to her, we didn't, you know, see him. Oops. I was just freaking there. Games, I tell you. Do. Oh man, I was on the right side. It's to our right. Somewhere here. You're it. Did you see the people that was just around and, like, disappeared for no reason? I feel like the Steam version has some holes. Just a few. This is, like, the first time I've seen a glitch happen. Like, in the Switch version, I never saw a car pass through the stop. And I've never seen, like, people just randomly disappear from, like, sight. He was present just recently, but departed after his cures. Eventually, he intends to visit the secret club he left, but a moment ago, you might still find him. The secret club where the first murder took place when we arrived here, that is definitely here. No, it's here. If I double click on it, it actually lets me go anyway. That's what it looked like. So I might be able just to double click. That would be nice instead of like answering the question, do you want to go here? Alright. Yeah, a murder took place in Chapter 1 here.
Excuse me.
Looking who a reporter, would that be you? That's right, and you are, I'm a reporter from blah blah, asked, what is it?
And that's what happened.
He said it contains information about Amaterasu Corporation misdeeds. He's very badly wounded.
Huh?
Hey,
No.
sorry, this is exactly why I told him to call it quits. Why did you destroy the memory card? That man risked his life. So what? There's no future in the town for anybody that defies Amaterasu. Everybody knows that. And he's trying to get me involved. He's always causing trouble. Oh, so that's why we couldn't, like, take them down with the memory card. Interesting.
For
in this side quest. So if you leave him dying there, you never pick up the memory card in the first place, and he probably dies of his own injuries. If you talk to him, his friend destroys the memory card. So both ways, you have to do what you do to take down the corporation through the chapters. Okay, I like how they tied that together. All right. I guess we go back to the riverbank. Let's try double click. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, well, I guess there was a glitch that allowed me to do it last time. Alright. Okay. Do.
This is...
It looks like, did the peacekeepers find him?
Huh?
It's a letter and money. Thanks for listening to the strange man's request. I didn't think there were any kind souls left. I'm sure he refused to take the data I had delivered and he destroyed it. It's a sad reality of Colonel War. Albatross Corporation is too big and terrifying a presence for the people living there. And yet he told us to give it to him, like, so please don't blame him. The people he wants to protect too. That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness with Albatross Corporation explodes. As long as people like you are around, Mr. Detective, it's too soon to go into despair. Thank you again, and farewell. Despair? That sounds like a Danganronpa line. Despair and hope. Which reminds me, if I'm feeling up to it, like, after this long stream, maybe I take an hour break at, like, 7 o'clock, which is in, like, 3 or 4 hours from now. And maybe I switch to Danganronpa. We'll see. But I might just play this. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. I got my blue blocking glasses on. I'm all set for the day, man. And since I haven't streamed in a couple days, it makes it nice to actually be able to have a day dedicated to it just for a little bit. Yeah, bum. Have to get that watch time up. Eventually I'll hit 500 subscribers and I can make moolah. But we'll see. Do. Yeah, okay. So this is our final side quest, guys. We're almost done. And this is, like, illusion breaking in the game right here. Like, I can't walk on the street. That is, like, super illusion breaking. I hate when games do this kind of stuff. Like, there's no sense why I can't run over there. Oh, what am I doing? I have to look at the map. Our quest giver is over here. It feels like World of Warcraft right now, right? I'm looking for the quest giver, and I'm gonna go do a quest, and then I'm gonna return back. I'm just surprised we haven't got the quest, kill 15 mobs, and bring the pelt that only drops like 1%, and get 15 of those, and bring it back. Take like half an hour doing it. And I literally passed the quest giver again. It's this guy in the white coat. Oh, what should I do? What's the matter? I'm currently facing the biggest crisis of my life. My girlfriend and I are seriously talking about marriage, and her birthday is right around the corner. The problem is, I still don't know what to get her. First world problems, having a girlfriend. First world problems. Alright. Do you have any idea what kind of gift would make her happy? I do not!
Wait.
You know, don't you? Please help me out here. Of course, I would love to help you out. Helping people out is my specialty, as Obi-Wan would say. But he was talking about Sith Lords. But, you know. Same diff. Let's help.
Alright.
Alright, but you have to give me a little bit, at very least, could you tell me what kind of person she is? You want me to tell you about her? No problem, where to begin? She's cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. Okay. Did I mention she's cute? She's really cute. I get that she's cute. Could you give me another information? Right, oh, she did mention she hates getting wet from the rain. It's back when my cutie and I went shopping together. We were holding hands and across the street when... I think that's enough to go on. I'll look for something she might like. I'll leave it to you then. Probably get her like one of those floating umbrellas with the drones, but if I remember right, and like I said, it's been years, so I may not... I think only the Witch have them because they're made by Amaterasu Corporation for a pretty penny, but maybe I'm wrong, because you see regular people walking around with umbrellas, and then you see the really people that are well dressed, you know, having the drone umbrellas. But since it rains every day, all day, for the last 3 years in Conai Ward, getting wet from the rain is like almost a must in this city. I'm surprised it's not like a flood. They must have really good drainage. Alright. Again, if you are just hopping in for the stream and you've never played this game, we are a master detective trying to find out what the big secret of Conai Ward is. It's been raining for 3 years, no one knows why. And it's closed off, this city is closed off from the rest of the ward. So we had to like sneak in here, and like people tried to kill us. And we solved mysteries, and in order to solve the biggest problem, or the ultimate secret of Conai Ward, we're trying to solve all the mysteries. And hopefully that will lead us to the big one. Okay, this arrow is definitely underground. I have to find like a subway or something in order to like go under there. Nope, we're back to where we came. We need to go back. So once we find a subway or, you know, the access to the tunnels, that's where we're supposed to go. That guy looks like he's ready for battle. Alright. Meat bun station. Meat buns everywhere. Oh, here. Here we are. So we're gonna go under here. Did something beep over here? Oh, it's a person.
Hey.
It's okay, we got some detective points. I don't read those because it's just it's not part of the story in any way. It's not even part of the side quest. It's sometimes they encourage you to... Did I get it wrong again? Is it really above us? Okay. I was just up there and it looked like we were below. Okay, so we'll just go right back up. And nope, we don't want to go to the church. We want to find out wherever this arrow is taking us. Oh! There's a upper floor in this particular area. Okay. That's, yep, there. Okay, it wasn't letting me click for some reason. Weird.
For now.
If she doesn't like getting wet, then rain gear might be a good idea. Oh, rain gear. That's actually better than the bro. Should I go with the raincoat? I have no idea. I don't either. I'm trying to remember how to like put this on auto. F1 to resume.
Hey.
Can I help you find something? I'm trying to decide what kind of rain gear would be best. Oh, I think it's Q. Yep, okay. Present for your girlfriend. No, she's not my girlfriend. Oh.
And that's what happened.
An acquaintance asked me to help me find his girlfriend a gift. I see. That's very nice of you. Alright. Allow me to be of assistance.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I have a bit of experience with picking out gifts for friends. So what kind of person is receiving the gift? Well, she's cute, thoughtful,
Besides,
and she hates getting wet from the rain.
oh,
She's apparently very cute. That about sums up everything I know.
Hmm?
Is something wrong?
hey,
Can I ask you something? Who asked you to do this? Was it a guy near the station?
that's true.
Yes, but how did you know? He is a friend of yours? His girlfriend and I were friends a long time ago. Then do you know what kind of gift she's like? She has a hobby of collecting umbrellas, so it seems he didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
I see, thank you. If I tell him, he should be able to find a gift himself. No, that's impossible. She's dead. Oh, weird situation. Yeah, it happened a little while back. They were crossing the street holding hands when a car flew through the intersection. She pushed him out of the way and the car hit her. Aw, that's so sad. So that's what happened. I think he's still having a hard time dealing with what happened. Aw, so sad. Since the accident he's been waiting for her at that station, it was the last place they met. I tried talking to him several times, but he never seems to accept it. Sorry for telling you all this. I should go now. No, right, thank you.
For now.
I'm not really sure what to do next, but I guess I should return to that guy. See, I thought that guy might be a creeper or something, but no, he's just a very hurt guy who lost someone he loved. Never judge a book by its cover. Alright. Is this the train station? Nope. You know what? I have a warp button. Well, I tried to... Oh, is it not going to let me warp? No, go back. No. Okay, we got it. We got it. Everything's good. Do. And then we can go back to the main story. Everyone go, yay, main story. I wonder if I click this, do I get the textbook points? No. Although it looked like there was a joke. Better get moving, you pretty desperate to get to the academy. Well, oh, okay. So it's making fun of us for the all-girls thing. Alright. Yes, the academy. That will be fun. Oh, you're back. So did you find a present? Well, it seems like she had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. Umbrellas? It never even occurred to me. Oh, ha ha ha.
That's nice.
Yeah, another side of her which I wasn't aware of. How lovely to this day. Umbrellas, haha, umbrellas, a cute hobby like that suits her perfectly. Thank you. I had an ex-girlfriend that used to collect movie tickets. She had a whole drawer of them, way back in the day. Let's see.
Sure.
I wonder if I should tell them. Oh, I probably shouldn't have told him. Passed away. Who has? I heard it from your friend. She died from a struck car. What a strange thing to say, but that's impossible. But she isn't dead. We'll be spending another lovely day together, in fact.
That's nice.
We'll be together forever. Ha ha ha. I shouldn't have told him. It was none of my business. And he's already been told, and he already knows he's not in the right headspace. But, okay. I don't think it matters in the long run. I might have lost some detective points. I don't know. No, I got 100. That's, I guess it doesn't matter what you say to him. I think the first time I ever played, I didn't tell him. And I think I received the same amount of points. Like I said, I don't remember everything. I actually thought he was a creeper and it was a stalker situation when I talked to him. So I definitely don't remember a lot of this game. Do. Alright, well, we'll be moving on, everybody. Moving on. Moving on. 2 hours into the stream, still feeling strong. Thanks for asking. I did stream for 7 hours my very first time, without stopping, without breaks. I think we are out of side quests, actually. I do like the name of like Chapter 0 here, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. I think that is really cool. Requests, I think we've done everything. Yes. I don't even know what Gums to Gab is. Oh, I have to find the memory shards. I have not found a single memory shard, to tell you the truth, other than the first one we saw. I forgot that was even a thing. I don't know if this is voiced or not. I hope it is, because I really don't want to watch it if it's not voiced. I don't want to read it. Hey, Bagels, hi, and Chunk the Punk. Nice seeing you guys. Give me a second. Move my Discord a little bit away.
Something wrong, Chief?
Yes, okay,
Big sigh.
it is. It is voiced, yay.
It's nothing, really.
You were there for 5 hours of that 7-hour stream.
Ward's ultimate secret. It seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
You missed all of the side quests, so you missed all the boring stuff, which was great.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It's the same old story every day.
Bagels, I appreciate the watch hours. That's totally fine. Enjoy your grinding.
Doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Huh, look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
In fact, just to let you guys know, if I include Twitch too, this is my highest count stream so far, which is really nice. I have had more than 8 people watching, but all at different times in the past. This is I counted 7 altogether between Twitch and YouTube just a couple seconds ago, and now it's down to 5. But yeah, this is cool. Thank you guys. Alright, after hearing the Chief's idea, I zoned out. I actually did zone out. But we're going to say I'm impressed, because I just...
wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you.
If I was honest, I definitely zoned out.
Expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Pretty bad.
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed.
Yeah, it is a new milestone. Thanks.
All
I
jobs
appreciate
are
that.
equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
To tell you the truth, though, I normally stream around 3 a.m. at night, so I don't expect to see a lot of people. So on my days off, I'm going to try to stream more in like the daytime when people could actually watch.
So much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
I'm glad we chose to impress just for that line.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
I wonder if I collected all the memory shots the first time. I know I said I did it 100%, but it was years ago. I wonder if I actually did that or not. I don't remember. I feel like there's going to be a memory shot in every... Oh, nope. He has, like... Okay, so Volume 5. That might be something to do on another playthrough, because I think I'm already behind on the memory shards. Because I forgot about them. Like, they showed me one time, and I totally forgot to look for those. And I'm not going to go back, and I'm not going to worry about it for right now. I might do that on a second playthrough sometime. That might be something new to do, because I thought I did 100%, but I don't remember if I ever got those. I might have. Again, years and years ago on the Switch, I don't remember a lot of this game at all. Alright. Main story. Again, I find that wild. I don't remember her with the matching mask at all. She definitely goes to that Girls Academy, though. She's wearing the uniform. Let's go ahead and tab. Let's go ahead and save, just in case something, like, awful happens. This game does have an auto-save, though, so I would be fine. So, where's the main story? Okay, the yellow arrow right here. Okay. One more check, make sure there is no side quests. Okay, we're good. Main story time. Those side quests took forever. Yep, I do want to go... Main story.
Wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls so young and cute.
I don't remember this guy's age, but I do think he's like 22, so that's a bit icky, but that's okay. This is Japan, remember? The age of consent is 16. Still bad. Still bad. Alright.
Should I really have brought him here?
Oh, Yuma! Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Wait,
What is Hiko doing? There's like no people around, and he's very suspicious.
That's my senior.
He's the worst
Or
character
friend, I
in
guess.
the whole game.
huh? Is he also a master detective? He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
What is he
He's
doing?
preparing to use his forte, I think.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm Superstar Detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Woo! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
True.
Wow. Looks like you're in trouble already. I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens.
I wonder if we're dressing up like a girl. I honestly do not remember. But that seems like the natural course of action. Or maybe he's just gonna dress up like a girl, like a staff member. Oh, nope. He's taking us.
Don't worry about it. Just let me handle it. I'll be gentle.
Oh no. I did not remember this. This is... Oh no. Oh no. I blocked this out. I definitely blocked this out.
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
How do you make our hair long? Was it oh, I get the fortes are like superpowers, but is it like magic doing that, or is it like extenders?
Follow them, okay?
It's probably extenders.
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise.
Yep.
I seared the
It's almost like
into
magic,
my
though.
mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
Fortes are like magical powers. There's even a forte that can control time out there somewhere.
Would you be my fan? If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
That's not a big spoiler, by the way, but I'm just saying there is one for an example out there.
That's when we're together.
So there is like some magic involved, or it's at least some powers, mutant powers.
Some flat-chested uggo is a friend.
And of course we got Shimigami there, the ghost.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation. Be sure to go straight home. Okay. Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
Cool. Sounds like the mystery is afoot.
Theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
Alright.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe.
Oh, okay, so this is powers. I do remember that while we are actively disguised, Desuhiko is actually being drained, and his if he loses his strength, I would say MP, but it's not actually MP. If he just loses his energy, right, the disguise like falls away. So it is a power. It's not just him using like outfits or whatever.
First, don't worry about me and do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss. See you later, my man.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
Yuma's fine.
Yuma Coco Head isn't good enough? We should have just said Shimigami. Made Shimigami happy.
Hey,
Shimigami is so pissed at this new girl.
the theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
She's actually my favorite character in the whole thing. She becomes important. Although I like Shimigami too, and Yuma's okay, and a lot of the Master Detectives are okay, just Thunderbolt is bad. I think I like Krumi the best because of this chapter, because it feels like I hate Thunderbolt so much and I'm stuck with Thunderbolt, but Krumi makes it tolerable. And like the director...
It's very...
I want to point this out. The director of this game, like, literally understood that a lot of people would have the same opinion and put Kurumi in this chapter. I don't think there's other chapters with the other master detectives that we have another character, like, so highly involved. Kurumi is involved, but not, like... I feel like she is super involved in this chapter because we can't handle Thunderbolt. Like, he knew the audience wouldn't.
Like a real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club.
Too much
There are
attention.
performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular.
Oh yeah, you don't even have that internet, do
Is so
you?
intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it.
By the way, they
A lot
said
of them come from affluent or powerful families, and
this was an all-girls school. This is the only school I've come across. Did the boys just not go to school? I'm just throwing that out there. I can't find a normal school anywhere in this place, and it's cut off from the main ward. So
take pride in being members of the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though.
yep.
Shall we go in?
All right. Well, I am now dressed as a girl. Let's see.
Yeah.
I invited my friend to come see the play. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Wait, are you? She knows. Interested in performing, even an experience welcome. No, I think I'll pass. Let me turn off auto here so we can... I got some detective points. Nope. I have not looked at a skill tree since, like, chapter 1. I probably will have... Or I should do that, but I think I've actually... I'm playing on the hardest mode. And I don't even know if the modes actually matter in this game. They trick you at the beginning. I don't think it actually matters. I think all of it's the same mode.
Yeah.
But, I beat this game without actually doing the tree before. I just collected the points because I wanted to do 100. Alright. Do.
Yeah.
Well,
So I don't think the trees are important. If you want a really high score, like I got C in stamina last one. And that's just because I'm not using detective points. My stamina bar is really low. So I think even if I had it at full, it would be like a C. And I think I had it like 80% and I still got a C on that. But that would fix with the talent tree. Maybe it is like Windbreakers. They go to school with no teachers and all the boys. Oh, you know...
Busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
this is the stage rehearsal after all. It's treated like the main performance.
It's possible. They said it's an all-girls school, and there are definitely teachers, because Furuhiko is dressed up as a teacher. However, maybe there's a school that's not like that somewhere around here. I don't know. I haven't seen another school, but it's cool that you brought up Windbreakers, because I didn't think of that possibility. That's cool.
Itself.
I'll have to
Leave the
ponder.
curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
I ship them.
Huh?
They're not going to
So
be
it's all right
friends.
to be
They're going to
friendly?
be more.
I'll
I
go
ship
on
them
if you
now.
don't mind.
Sure.
That's not me predicting the future, by the way.
Dead.
That's...
I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
Raw Ghost is so salty.
Yuma, all four of them are here together right now.
All four? What do you mean?
The four members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death. See? They're on stage right now. The two in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class looking girl on the right is Kaden.
Interesting. Okay, remember
English
the
teacher
suspects.
on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna.
Suspects too.
Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko.
Ooh, 3 suspects. I didn't even remember
The
that.
one keeping a low profile in the
4.
windbreaker is Kurene.
Interesting.
So you think those four are suspicious?
So we have 4 suspects, guys. Names I'll never be able to pronounce.
Have my reasons.
She has her reasons. Better share. We need all of the...
The classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was...
The idea that you can become the star of Kanai Word by going to the school and having plays is strange enough. Not even the classy of them. My theory is the flat-chested chick did it, and framing the one in the blue. Are we talking about the girl in yellow, or so? You said the flat-chested, which is funny because Shimigami calls the girl that we're friends with right now flat chest. Like that's her like nickname for her.
She had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest.
So
in
you think our friend did it, Krumi? Interesting.
I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence.
Actually, I would like you to think about this, because maybe you weren't here for it. We are literally... The case is closed. The peacekeepers who are junk police officers. Oh, the second suspect. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't for Kurumi, no one would be investigating this case. So the motive for her trying to pin it on someone is not there. But I misunderstood what you thought. So, okay, yellow dress. I actually don't remember who the culprit is in this one. So it will be like I'm playing it for the very first time.
Owns in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
This will be interesting.
So you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Kaden does have an extraordinary grace to her. But I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be?
I have a theory, but I don't know if it's a right theory yet. I'm gonna pencil it in my head.
She's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
So let me go into my theory. I haven't really penciled it out. So when I played the first time, I'm really good at detective games. I actually got it right. I got all the killers right. I think between all Danganronpa games, there was only 2 cases that I got wrong entirely. Now, because I'm playing it years later, my deductive reasoning may be different for everything. With the knowledge I have now, okay, I'm thinking this might be a multiple killers situation. Like everyone was in on it on one. Oh, you know what? I actually have a different theory. So let's wait till something happens. I think there's going to be a second murder, and then I will present a theory, and I don't know if it's right because I haven't played in years, but I will present a theory. I think in my head, if what I think happens, I do know that there's a second murderer. I just want to see the scene, and then I will display what I think. That doesn't mean it will be correct, though. It could be correct, it could not be correct, it might be a memory, I don't know, but we'll see.
Is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
I think Chunk did it as well.
You're saying it's not out of character.
Chunk
for her
definitely
to
did
take
it.
more drastic measures.
Chunk, why are you killing people?
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch.
Shimigami's gonna come after you. That ghost eats souls.
She could be considered suspicious.
Wait, so anyone
Below the stage.
give it a second, because I'm gonna shut up and let us like try to figure out the murderer. I'm not so I'm gonna say this now. I do think I remember what happens vaguely, and I do think I've just put it together in my mind what happened, so I'm not gonna share my theory because I want it to be a surprise. If I'm right, then it could be a memory instead. Like I figured out in my head just now. Neither confirming or denying. Haha. Chunk the Punk is the secret mastermind. He's actually Monokuma. He just hasn't told us. So, what we're gonna do... Give me a second. I'm playing it out in my head. I'm gonna be silent and let the story go because I kind of forgot what I was gonna say.
But she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star.
She has
In
motive.
the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
Okay, now I'm gonna shut up after this. I remembered what I was gonna say. Anyone in this chat watch the prior streams? I know I've had like lots of people come in and out and like watch over time. Do you guys know what the trial looks like when Shimigami transforms into like the animator and everything? If you haven't seen that, after we collect some clues and stuff, it will be fun for you guys to watch. The trials are completely different than that, you know, the investigation part.
I don't personally suspect her that much, but
I call it trials because of Danganronpa, but it's actually the mystery labyrinth. But yeah.
Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role.
Yay! So they mentioned Windbreaker as in Windbreakers. I'm just
She's one
kidding.
of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see. All right then. The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. And there's also Yoshiko, the...
Yes, to answer your question, I am Willy blinking. I have my YouTube or my VTuber set to like everything that I move and stuff. That's actually me moving. Like, I can also blink. Like, I don't have it on automatic blink. Like, my camera and my system is so great that it can read when I close my eyes and stuff. So, yes, that is me actually blinking.
Group leader and Kurane.
Been very blessed.
And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
She
To
did.
tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
Ooh, she's a snitch.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward.
It can.
Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes?
In this game, they're the same thing.
I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Although Shimigami hasn't been talking that much, so
Hey, Kurumi!
she's super jealous.
The right time. We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand? Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done. Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Yuppers, yuppers.
Yeah, something like that. Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club? Right.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Yay, cutscene. Although we've been having like no
She said
gameplay
this
for a
would be
while,
just like
so
the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
it's like the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, right? Just watch the movie.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so.
Oh, that's Desahiko. Okay, I was like,
Rico?
okay.
What's he doing?
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear.
Oh, that's the guitar. I was all like, is that coming from my house?
Debut song!
I literally heard that bass noise,
Practiced so much for this big day.
and I thought something was happening in my house. It was so bad. I was like, what is that? In my headphones, that sounds like it's coming from other places.
Now we will begin the Theory Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Why would you do that, Desuhiko? What if they see through your disguise?
Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage. You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
Alright, we get to watch this performance.
I knew I would find you here.
This is
Natasha.
important for the case.
I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful.
The voice actresses have done a really good job. It feels like I'm watching them play.
Your face is scarred and you look stern. I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the The only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day. You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden.
Oh, that's cheery.
The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled.
Happily ever after.
Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched.
It would be. Da da da.
Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Their performance is so intense in person. I can't take my eyes off the stage.
15 minutes. I'm gonna write that down. That seems like a clue. Like I said, I think I pieced it together, but there are some things we still have to see.
Maybe she went to the restroom.
And like I said, I'm not going to share it in case it's a memory. I'll tell you if I'm right, though. Maybe I'll show what I wrote down.
It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses.
This is really involved story
It all
for
began when the former
like
kingdom,
a
now
thing.
military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly
I really like the
people of
artwork.
land
This
to mount an
artwork is
invasion.
cool. I would buy
They
that for
rode the
painting.
kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again.
I wonder if this is like,
They were fated to strike each other down.
this is so weird. Like how long this is. And so involved. Okay, 30 minutes.
If we
It does
continue
seem
to
like
fight,
time is a factor.
more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand as we did back then. I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you.
She
Draw
is
your sword.
prepared.
We shall now decide who is fit to become queen. Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you. But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly! Natasha.
Aw, but their hands touched. The story lied.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights?
Okay, that's
The whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
alright, maybe it's not suspicious. Suspicious.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat. Yes, allow me to pass the plate. Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
After that, I forgive those two and the narrator. The person did it. The other person did it.
And end it all. I would have done so in the beginning.
Ah, that's funny.
A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there. How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation, and for themselves. She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Very Princess Bride, don't you think? Inconceivable! It's inconceivable!
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
I am surprised. I don't remember it being this long. Like, what's going on? It's nice to play a game after not playing for years.
To decide who will survive. On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide. Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
In the lore, that's what Shimigami is.
Finished. It is my turn then.
This is so involved. I'm like super impressed in like the time it took to do all this. Biggles, you might be onto something. Like I said, it was important to watch the whole thing. Who will be the one?
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
This is why I was not going to share my theory, because I actually remembered at the last moment this was going to happen. So I was all like, I think I'm right in my deduction.
You will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it. Well then, to the new queen. Cheers.
That's blood. Also,
But... Lorna, are you alright?
I don't want to mess up the scene. I'll explain the blood in just a second.
Oh, what's wrong?
Okay, so in Danganronpa games, the blood is pink. The Danganronpa and this is not technically a Danganronpa game, but it's made by the same people who made Danganronpa. So, blood is pink. However, in the original games, it was due so that they could present the game to America without being censored. So they made the blood pink, and it brought the rating down significantly from red blood because it looked different. However, in this game, there might be a different reason for pink blood. I'm just throwing that out there. Alright. I made too much sense for this not to be a murder. It did. It was like leading up to it, right? So now we have two murders. The question is it done by the same murderer? Is it done for different reasons? So we need to find out who killed Kurumi's friend, and we need to find out who killed this lady, right here, the Star of Kanai word. So we just need to find out. We just hit another milestone between Twitch and YouTube. We have hit 6 viewers at once, which is a milestone for me. It was 5, now it's 6. Thank you guys. All right.
What happened? Is this part of the show?
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then that's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
This is where master detectives come in.
I can't deal with corpses.
What? You're a detective. You're a master detective.
Dead
What?
people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them.
See, this is why Thunderbolt infuriates me. Like, why is he even a detective? Because he has a superpower in order to, like, disguise himself? He needs to have more than that. He's a freaking detective. He has a detective license.
What's with the blood?
And he keeps on telling us how we're a trainee and how we're not even worth his time because we're just a trainee. I'm just saying, this guy is, like, irksome.
It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
Why are you a detective?
Right? You're a master detective.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations. And
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. There are other things besides murder out there.
I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here.
Yay. Panicking.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm. Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
What do I do? This is awful.
Stay calm.
Well, if Kumi's the villain. I'm just
Wasn't
kidding.
an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Cotton? Is the school cursed?
Yuma, it's a murder case. But if the peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
Sure.
You want
We're
me
right
to-
on that.
Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the black-chested bucko's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
But busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
I think I'm gonna have fried chicken for dinner tonight. I think that sounds good.
All right.
My goal is not to leave my house today.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
Please.
Oh, he
During
said
the
it.
performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about like an outsider.
Weren't she sitting with us during the performance?
When Desahiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Suspicious.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, this is before the play started. This is before she found us.
Everyone from the stage, after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead.
Dun dun dun.
She displayed many expressions while acting. Her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin!
To answer your question, the goal is to get through the mystery labyrinth and the trial before the stream ends. That is the goal. It will take a while, but hopefully we get past Chapter 2 and at the entry of Chapter 3. That's the goal.
Ew, gross! Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk.
You know what's actually really funny? I've been watching this anime for a friend, and I actually have to complete it tonight after I'm done with stream, of course. But he wants Yours autograph, which is not from Yor. He wants it's the maid. My maid is mysterious anime, and I was watching the whole first season for him because he wants some ringtones and voicemails done, and I'm like the king of that. So I've been watching it to see what exactly she would say in the voicemail and stuff, and every time they say suspicious, it just makes me think of that anime because the kids all like, my maid is suspicious. It is. I don't know if I'll probably make an anime classroom about it because it's another anime I've seen. It's one of the almost 2000 now. I'm approaching 2000, 15 more after this anime, right? But I do have to say, I don't think it's even in the top 400 for me. It's not a bad anime. It's just it's not a special one either, in my opinion. I find it weird that he likes everything maid related, so that's probably why he likes it.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the Duel of Poisoned Cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back.
I'm like on episode 7 or 8, so I don't see what's so special about it.
Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school... which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
Okay, so we got mystery key glasses were placed upside down. Okay, I have it on... I need to read faster if I'm gonna have it on that. But maybe I'll turn that off for right now.
Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it.
Nah, I want to sit back.
That means there's a chance
It's rest day, not try hard day.
This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh?
We can always, like, review the clues afterwards
After class,
anyway.
I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
Alright, Kumi switched to wine and blah blah blah. She actually had more access to the wine than almost anybody else, but let's see.
This vial is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
Alright, so we checked everything here, so we do this. One thing I miss about the Danganronpa games is every time you like leave an area, it asks you, do you want to leave? And every time you press yes, it's like a really cool noise that happens.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Cotton too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
So, those most suspicious are Cotton's rivals. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
I guess I have to talk about each of them.
Before the incident occurred,
Get
do you know where
from our star
Yoshiko
witness
was
here.
and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle.
You did.
I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
Ooh, suspicious. My maid is suspicious. I'm just kidding. Alright, so let's talk about Warren next, which is, I guess, our main suspect, according to Bagels.
As far as I can tell. Warren
Or it was the
just
narrator.
herself.
He changed his mind, that's right.
She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
I think the narrator was that honor student that was sneaking through the
I wasn't
chairs.
watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Warren was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime.
It
Still,
is.
How did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right? Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max. Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time? Did she have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle.
True, true.
She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass.
That is true.
Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically.
What if she poisoned herself? I'm just kidding. I'm not giving away my theories.
What about Kurine? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurine. She was working up above the whole time.
Because she's the light specialist.
Above? Oh,
There was a blackout, right? Yeah. That didn't seem normal, but
To adjust the lights, and that's where Kurine was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings.
maybe the blackout was
There's
part
another
of the
girl
play, though.
handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Okay. Okay, before we go to the next one, we're going to take a minute break. I'm going to go to the fridge and get my recess cookies because Chapter 2 will probably not end for a while, probably another hour or two. So I'm going to get some recess cookies and then I'll order dinner after the stream. So give me a second. I am back. Less than a minute. It was like 40 seconds. It's fine. Alright.
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Heidi?
I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly.
This package is like chains.
Not just today. She's been that way since Echo's death.
I'll wait till after this because I'm sure it comes through the mic.
Role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Echo, she should be considered another victim, right? If she knew someone was out to get her,
Alright.
then
I
it's
changed my
not strange
camera a
for
little
her to
bit.
be mentally unstable.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
I don't know. Her running through the auditorium seems suspicious to me.
Ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked
Oh, he
out.
brought it up. I didn't even remember he brought
Wouldn't
that
it
up.
be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
True.
I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to
So it
ensure
was
there are
supposed to
no
happen.
mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds.
Yeah, that seems a
That
bit
sounds
too much.
impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times.
Okay,
Whether
so
lights
light.
are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members
Interesting.
and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Okay, well we got a new key, new solution key. Alright. I guess we haven't looked at it.
Come on.
No, we have looked at our corpse. I don't think there's anything left. Okay, so do we go other places now? Okay.
There's a script on the floor.
It's the script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
Yep, someone must have.
Script describes the duel of poisoned cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from the shelf.
Cookies.
After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script... After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
Interesting.
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
True, there's only two of
The
them.
script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poisoning.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with.
Maybe
so
they
it's
were
not
both
a
targets. Dun dun dun. Maybe
You
not.
just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die. But I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
Interesting. Nothing here.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
It's possible. Ooh, these cookies are delicious, by the way. I love Reese's. These are like Reese's animal crackers. They're really good. They have chocolate on one side and peanut butter on the other side.
The lights is up above.
And then cookie in the middle.
Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with a fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats. They would have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
Oh, are we done with the investigation? Okay. Well, in this location, we still have to question people.
I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
And then we have the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right.
We shouldn't.
Stuck. What should I do?
So pay attention to me munching on these cookies. I'm sure the speaker has it.
Are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
We are.
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth. But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
True, true, true. We definitely could. Oh, someone's coming. If you saw my last stream, you would know who these people are.
Aw, they're
Peacekeepers.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
The right, yeah, the right hand of Yomi or whatever she's called.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electra. Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
Nope.
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
What?
What the?
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer, even. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
This is the last cookie, guys.
Why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Kaden.
What? Oh, God.
What? Why would I do that?
We have reached this conclusion following an interrogation with a person of interest. According to them, You were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice.
By the way, I didn't remember she's being framed for the crime at all. I had no idea. Like, I forgot all about
I
this.
didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses.
Gasp!
It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death.
I wonder what it's
The bottle
called.
is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder.
Oh, it's for chemistry.
Didn't you?
Interesting. Chemistry.
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired,
It's possible.
which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up.
We need logic,
This
huh?
is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Interesting.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
Wait, the play was...
Important. Go for broke.
Remember the play? We watched it for over 30 minutes. That means the poison was... Kurumi couldn't have done it beforehand because it was over 30 minutes. And she was sitting with us for the rest of it.
And try pointing it out.
Yeah, exactly. That actually frees her from suspicion. They did a really good face. She looks scared to death. Like, these people have killed people in front of us. Like, she looks scared to death. Alright. They did a really good job on her face for that.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check. Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon. Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu.
This lady is pretty incompetent.
However, that cannot be used at
I'm not gonna lie, so the peacekeepers in this game are always incompetent, and they always want to frame us. So we've done 2 murders so far, and their answers, they try to close cases quickly. The peacekeepers are not honorable, like, thing on society. They're pretty bad in this
an
game.
excuse to bend the truth.
But they are the
Criminals
law and order
must
in this
be
place.
punished as criminals. For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer! Please, listen to me!
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical use in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power! It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an eye.
I didn't remember this either. This is scary.
No! I'm so excited.
What's with her?
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized. Hmm? Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere.
Dun dun
No,
dun.
never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Play acting as a detective?
That hit home.
She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is...
Shimagami has been mad at us this whole chapter.
I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
The voice actress has had a great break during this chapter.
For now...
Hey!
Okay, detective points, detective points.
For now...
Detective points, detective points. Me being nosy gives me points. I doubt it's gonna let me leave.
The theater hall is currently off limits. You may not go to and from the school building. The other students are detained below ground level. You must go there and wait as...
Okay. Well, here we go.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi. What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for
Time to
Kurone,
go investigate them
she's in the staff
before
room
the
with
mystery
other club
labyrinth.
members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma? I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Tetsuhiko, Can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
No, it's not like I love...
My man, usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from the spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides,
Look at how red our
I'm a
face is.
master
It's not
detective of
extreme
the
at all.
WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Oh, I forgot about this. I can disguise as... Okay.
I want to disguise as
Good, just go in order.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her around the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them!
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different family
Superpowers.
members.
That's why we look
I've
like
gotta
her.
be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
Okay, so there's only 3 targets, and I have to talk to them, talk to 2 out of the 3. And I have to probably do all 3 of the disguises, so... I don't remember, it's...
Detectives roaming around.
What the... Shimigami is so salty. This whole chapter, I wonder where is downstairs. I don't think the...
Theater hall is currently closed.
Yep. I got ya, I got ya. I just need to know where down... are you... Nope. You're definitely not downstairs. There's no way. Gameplay. Nope. Oh,
No.
that's just the restroom. Oh, this tells me it's downstairs, but
All
he's...
students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
Okay, but I don't see the lower level. Oh, it's over here. I can see on the map now. Okay.
What is it?
You need something for me to piece. Okay, we can wait to talk. So we're just gonna be, you know, stuck in the school basement. That's all good. Give me detective points, please. Alright. This is the rest area, so I think this is rest area. Yep, that's where we are. Alright. We want to avoid her. Alright. Let's take a look-see in here.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
About what happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Cotton?
What? They think Discord is the killer?
You're not
Interesting.
supposed to be here. Listen, peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait, who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you.
Her voice sounds familiar.
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Warren thinks
It did sound like Bree. That creeped me out a little bit. I know my voice actors super well, and it did sound like Bree. Like that yell. That's something only Bree does. And no, I did not look it up, and I didn't know. Did I know Bree when I played this originally? I don't think so. So I wouldn't have made that connection.
The theater hall is currently all students who are.
I think I meant Bree the same year I played this, but I played this before meeting Bree. Yeah, it does sound like her. Honestly, I'm not going to even look it up at this point. I'm just going to listen. And, like, Bree has a very distinct voice to most voice. I can pinpoint, like, most voice actresses from their voice if I've heard, because I've seen so many anime. But Bree has a very distinct one that no one else has, especially when she talks like that. Lucy does too, Chummy Lee. When Chummy Lee screams, it's always Lucy screaming.
Oblivious master. And a creeper too. That's what it was. Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Yeah, it does sound like her.
It's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Oh, you checked. Yeah, I think me and you can both tell Bree's voice from, like, far, far away. I did not know she was in this game.
I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me.
I watched from above the whole time. I saw Cotton die. I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
Yeah, there is no denying it. I know you already looked up, but there is no denying it after that sentence.
Tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No, she was the same old unfriendly Kurane.
Yeah, 100%. I can already hear Philo talking. Like, this is the same tone she uses for Philo and Shield Hero. Oh, too bad you didn't see the Mystery Labyrinth. Make sure you check it out when you have time, because YouTube's gonna save it. But the Mystery Labyrinth is really cool if you haven't seen it. Alright, see you later, man.
Oh, no reason. So Kurane was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you. Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part? Where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Hmm? Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right.
That seems important.
How is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurine puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
Nah, she sounds like she's gonna cry.
I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight. May we finally have that sleepover?
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
This chick seems dangerous. Alright.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker?
Dun dun dun.
It's totally psycho.
True.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play.
Yep.
What is this doing here? What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a 2-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this school's uniform. Who is she? That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Alright. Okay, we have already talked to him. I don't think I can get into the other people's lockers without...
It's a club lock.
Oh, you're right.
Did you forget? We talked about this during the last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers.
Okay, so that does confirm we need to play all 3.
So please don't do anything that could start more fights.
Right.
Okay, well, we did more 10. I wonder if I do... Yeah.
I probably shouldn't open...
Oh, and she's right here too. Oh no. That's another. Wait, is there 3 lockers? Karen's, Karen's, Koreans, Yosiku. We have 3 disguises, but there's 4 suspects, right? Oh nope, the other one's dead. That's right. Never mind.
You managed it well.
Huh? What do you mean?
Everyone thinks I'm the murderer, or
You're
this
getting
girl
really
anyway.
dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers?
She
You
seems
really
pretty
are the
smart.
top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
It's possible. Okie dokie. There seems to be something in here we need. She looks suspicious.
What should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
4.
What's wrong?
Oh, Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
Ooh, someone installed their own glass. That's important.
Yes,
You're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
It's possible.
Oh, right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now.
Someone exchanged a glass during the lights off. That already had the poison inside.
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see. Thanks.
What if she's the killer, the no-name student right there? I'm just kidding.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time.
That's horrible. That's
I
sad.
see you every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurene. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose?
Possible.
What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
The 2 arrows keep on blinking. That I wonder if I need to do anything else in those rooms before I switch stuff. Okay. She's not gonna say anything. Oh. That's strange.
Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
Oh, like adding the poison. Ooh. I'm putting the pieces together. So yeah, the arrow's gone, so we do have something to do in this room. What do we have to do left in this locker room?
Hey, yes.
Okay, I don't think that was anything. So we've talked to her, she didn't like us. It has to be her.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Yeah, okay.
I want to talk about what happened.
That makes sense.
Yoshiko?
All of them are like wearing almost the same thing, whether it's a skirt or a tracksuit, but like they're all in red, so they kind of blend together.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko. Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
True. Okay. So we do have... Okay, so we have to come back as someone else, and I think Warren was the next one. And then after this, I do think it's Mystery Labyrinth time after we finish that, so...
People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurene seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition?
It's possible.
I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races. Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get. Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Yepers.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
Hey, hold on!
Wait.
That's completely out of line.
Wait, did they actually just say that in this game?
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I
Wow.
refuse to hold
I
myself back.
definitely did not remember that. That took me,
We can
like,
save the fun for
step
later.
back.
Go investigate.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them, but I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko was in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Okay. Fear me.
I see.
Fear me. He's trying to get, like, her attention. She's just talking on the phone. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. Captured our society perfectly. Will you tell me things different?
Yeah.
No. Oh, I got I talked to her before. Maybe I get detective points from people still. Nope. We get to talk to Yoshiko now.
Hey. I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna.
She
You
looks...
handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering Cotton.
They all
So
think
Yoshiko
each other murdered.
believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
Alright, we have 3 rooms to check. Maybe we have to check the locker and the guard that wouldn't talk to us.
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Waruna!
What's wrong?
Well,
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
sorry. There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh?
What would be that
Say
reasoning?
that.
My VTuber went crazy. Like,
And noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
She did.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances.
True.
I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came. She didn't leave her seat once.
She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Water
Right
gun?
edge in the front row.
Pistol?
And she looked restless.
Wait, it's... Sorry, I'll clean it up.
I haven't said anything yet. Warren must be terrified. At this rate, I doubt I can talk.
Okay, so we already talked to them through the other one, but...
Hey, can you talk right... Oh, Warren, I'm sorry.
It's no use. She won't.
Okay, that's fine. We've already talked to people. That's the other one, so we need to talk to her.
What do you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
Wow, they all hate
It's
each
about
other.
what happened.
Or do they?
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something?
Does she?
Kearney thinks Warren took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
Alright, alright, alright. Let's see, Curran's locker. We're named Warren, so we have a locker somewhere. Do we not have a locker in this? Nope, we do.
This locker has Warren's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, it's crammed with music and
A
theater
trainee.
magazines. Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
Okay. So we got nothing out of that locker? Okay. I guess, we know we can't open any other lockers. The arrow's gone, so we're gonna be leaving. Like, what are they? Okay. Well, that's another burger. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, true.
I wish this would end soon.
Okay, I don't think she's gonna tell me anything. Because she's like Yusuke's like stalker.
I'm busy cleaning.
She's obviously...
Yep. Okay. So we've already talked to her and we had like full conversations. Ah, Shimogami's in the dress. That's funny.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good...
Okay, well, there's something in here we need to look at.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone. Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So that took care of the arrow, even though nothing happened.
Oh.
Okay, maybe I have to like fish her out of the room or something. Because it says we have to go in. Oh, we're in story mode.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide.
Okay, well that was easy.
Is she heading to the restroom?
This is just me talking aloud, but this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Do we want to at this rate?
I'm just considering my options.
Alright.
Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder, where did Karen's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Interesting.
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Lorna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
I'll think about it. Hey, we grew a level.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Karen would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret bad-mouthing. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it. Don't you think?
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Warna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do that. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Karumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago. Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Interesting.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Karen. Karen got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
Pretty good.
So
Pretty good
is
reason.
it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah, this is funny.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other. That should be enough.
Detective points?
That's true.
I did get detective points. Okay. Alright, one more to go.
All the info I can get is Warna. People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to... But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Warna. On the other hand, Warna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's, but there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko.
Alright, last one.
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane. Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay, let's start.
Alright, here we go.
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expect. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room.
Alright, here we go. Last one, guys. Yay! Last one. Last one. I'm just not going to worry about detective points of this. I want to get to Mystery Labyrinth.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurune like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
I will not speak to you.
I wonder if the picture in the locker was Kumi's friend. That would make sense.
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you.
The picture in her locker with her and another girl.
Go away.
She really hates Kurune. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
You're still not done.
No, we have to click on all the things here, I guess.
Still a oh.
Yeah, it's cleaning up. She's not going to talk to us, but I think we need to click on her anyway.
Do you want something?
Because we had her with the first, maybe dress-up girl?
Hello, Kurune.
Yeah.
Something the matter?
My dress-up darling's going to talk to us.
Maybe she's on good terms with Kurune.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurune. You truly are a thespian.
Right.
Thespian. I've heard that word before. I don't know what it means.
What is it?
I should look that up someday.
I know the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costume.
True.
No, sorry, that'd be impossible.
Why
It
do you
would be
say
impossible.
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance.
You're the murderer. I'm just kidding.
If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere.
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison.
True.
If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurune, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
Aww. Alright, she seemed down. Like, she just wants to be friends. Oh, I forgot she's in there. I'm glad I clicked on the door.
Close. I almost ran into but I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
I guess we talked to the mean one now.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get...
Fine.
She really hates Kurune. Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurune. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Alright. Well, let's do mystery. Oh, one more thing to do. But she has to, like, leave the room somehow. So how do we get her to leave the room?
Kurune should be...
Maybe I have to... Oh, that looks suspicious.
No.
Nope. No, no. Maybe we can use the Peacekeeper. I saw one over here. That's the restroom. Nothing's there. I don't know if I talked to anyone here, but maybe we can use the Peacekeeper. If
Yeah.
theater. All students who were at...
Nope, we can't. That was a long shot. I was hoping that maybe because I saw him in the last thing. Okay. Well, it's clear that we need to go to the locker room. It's clear that there has to be a way to get her out. Maybe we can use the only guard that's willing to talk to us for some reason. Oh, did I?
You'll help me organize the cost.
Help organize the...
I was right. Look at that.
If I can use her to my advantage...
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock the...
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too. Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
That means she'll...
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then. All right. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2.
I better leave right now.
Cool. That should do it. We'll see if...
Have to do 100, Kurane. Huh? What? What's going on?
She just drags her in. No explanation.
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Let's take a break.
She's eating ice cream. Taking a break. I wonder if I talk to anyone else.
Hey, do you You can hear me.
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not...
Okay, so nothing there, and I don't think she's gonna talk to me.
When did you get here? This reminds me.
Oh, maybe she will talk to me.
For what?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You are such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory. Yeah. The part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled, it expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
That's suspicious, so the blackout was our idea.
The one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, that's an important clue.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. Maybe this Kurane disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Waruna, right? Totally. It's gotta be her. She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters. I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Waruna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get Cotton to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf.
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass, or
that's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf.
It's funny because they already arrested Kumi, but they probably haven't announced that they arrested Kumi.
And the upside down glass on a shelf?
I'm totally, like, invested now. I think I know what happened. I'm pretty sure. Alright.
You don't get it?
I think I do.
It's a club locker.
hey, that
No, okay. I have this locker.
It's a club locker. It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurane gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
There's an umbrella.
Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurane usually doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest? I Guess there's not much else we can find in the staff. We better leave before Kurine comes.
Also, I did want to... Nope. She's not going to talk to me. Okay, we talked to everybody, so...
That should be enough.
Alright, cool. We should be done with most of this and get to the mystery labyrinth.
A bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself.
No, she doesn't.
I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurine was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison.
Nope.
I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Oh my goodness. He is...
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
Agreed.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information.
He looks like a
Lacking
Pikachu with the
something more
cheeks.
Definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
Past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you? Hero.
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it? You're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But
the guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Not use hollows, disguise myself as... Nope.
That's
That's like the boss
I get that
Peacekeeper.
information from disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeeper.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? Don't yell out of nowhere. The Peacekeepers will find us.
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while? Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feeling?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on?
Yeah, our coalescence, we can steal other people's power.
What is this weird love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memory. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's
the perfect disguise? Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing
Coalescence.
power. I'm surprised.
Shimmy Kami told us it was her power.
You're so
Is it?
Yasuhiko. Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation. What other spots are suspicious?
Oh, I can go into the room now. The hall.
What other spots are suspicious?
Oh, they're gonna make me go outside, aren't they? Okay, I thought I could go back into the hall, but I guess not. Okay, I forgot all about this disguise, so this is probably our last one for till the Mystery Labyrinth. My bad. Alright.
For now.
I have to get the whole story from someone. It has to be a chubby peacekeeper, so I wonder if I can go up. I can. You're not chubby. You're not chubby. No, it's a boy professor in an all-girls school? No, that can't be right. Yeah, okay. Well, he looks like a student more than a professor, but he has to be a professor. Can I go up? Nope. Maybe go down. You're not chubby. Where is Tubby?
Pervert detectives roaming around.
She is so salty. Maybe outside? Oh, I can go outside. Look at this.
You sure you have time to be taking detours?
You're not fat. Are you fat? Nope. That doesn't look fat. I feel like when we find the fat guy, he will really be fat.
This guy looks so suspicious.
Oh, okay. That might be it.
Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes!
Okay,
that's
it is him.
correct.
We found him.
Time for my punishment?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind a school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death.
Interesting.
The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof.
Interesting.
Here is a photo from the scene.
Oh, we have a photo. Okay.
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Interesting. That's the one that died.
Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed.
Interesting.
There she discovered Aiko on the ground.
Oh.
That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
Yeah, so that is the girl in the locker that we found. That makes sense. That is the girl we found. Yes.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Be gone. Yes.
What's with the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go? Hey! What are you doing?
She's using the chain, guys.
Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation? Oh, wait. The chemistry lab. Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
Thanks, Shimigami, who's barely talking to us.
If we use this...
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
I didn't remember the eyedroppers either.
Maybe...
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder.
True that.
They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
Okay, there we go. Now, I will finish the trial or the mystery labyrinth when we get there. But I may have to order stuff in an hour, like food, so that I make sure I get it before they don't close. So just heads up, I'll take a 3-minute break in an hour. Okay. And then we'll be on chapter 3, and it will be all funsies. I forgot I have soda in the fridge too for later. Oh, no reason to go yet. Okay.
Ms. Martina,
He
is
looks
there
important.
something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me,
I like her
do you
voice.
have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only
What are you?
found on the victim's glove.
What are you talking about? What's your insinuation? We're only about 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. This is nothing.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
Yep.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible?
So it wasn't on both. And it was shuffled by multiple people.
There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should I look at?
Again?
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there.
The lockers.
No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
Thanks, Shimigami.
Do you have a moment? Does anything stand out about what happened?
Nothing in particular.
She's scared of me, as she should be.
Time for a little...
It's a club locker. Warrena's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand? Huh?
Yes. I wonder if we can get the key.
Right. This diary has a lock. feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
You there. Can you call over the student named...
Oh, I am gonna get the key. Look at that.
Rona. What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right? I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry. Oh, what's this photo? I see.
Oh, it's ripped off. It's all of the people. That should tell you guys something. It's all, see, there's another person in the photo. It's ripped.
It's Club Locker.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand? Huh?
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on
So
the
are they acting like they hate each other?
Tons of handwritten notes.
Because it seems like they were friends.
Really put into this. There's something written in red at
Seems
the
like they were very close friends.
Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Oh, so she directed her to the cup.
She definitely looked away just now.
Oh yeah, we already looked in there. Dead person's locker. Where is... Oh, we already searched that. And we searched her locker, I think, too. Yeah. The only reason we searched the other one twice was because of the notebook.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script.
Ooh. Suspicious.
Are you hiding something? If you
Super
keep hiding
suspicious.
this, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear!
She's definitely hiding something. But I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook?
Interesting.
There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are...
Suspicious.
related to Aiko?
Suspicious.
On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that...
See? Look, they're all together.
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
She ran away.
Huh? Really?
Interesting.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate, like forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desuhi.
So we didn't talk to Yusuke, or you, whatever. Bree. We didn't talk to Bree. I wonder if we can. I wonder if those be good.
Hey.
Okay. Well,
You,
they're not. Okay, we're just gonna get detective points from these.
Hey.
Just because we can.
You.
Everyone's afraid of us. Probably not worth reading at all. Alright. I really want to, like, talk to other
I'll
people.
head back to Desuhiko.
Oh, I'm not gonna... She's in the break room, so they can't stop me from talking to her. Not really.
I'll head back to Desuhiko.
Oh, they did! And she's not here anymore. Okay, well... Give me points. Thanks. Okay, Mystery Labyrinth time. Hopefully.
Goodness. Hey.
Huh?
Yeah, everybody's afraid of us.
You.
Alright. Okay, let's see if we get the Mystery Labyrinth now. See.
Idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise.
Oh.
Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up. You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about.
Why does the ghost have her hands up?
Who are you?
Yeah, this is the Mystery Labyrinth, guys.
This is bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Mystery Labyrinth time! Mystery Labyrinth time!
That's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might.
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you? My imposter is right here. She's carrying a weapon. Hold on. That's the imposter.
Huh? What?
That's so
This teacher
confusing.
and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
Oh, we went the wrong way. If we went the other way, we would be outside. That was silly.
That's enough. As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
What's going on? Huh? Why is our teacher? Plus, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening? Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too.
All the suspects.
I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Let me see if I can get my controller going for the labyrinth.
I'll do as you say.
Okay, there we go.
A man?
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. And You can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma! Yasuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now?
At least he died happy after that.
You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
Here we go, transformation time. It's the time we've all been waiting for.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a plastic bag! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Of course we want to save. It's been a long journey today. Alright. We're finally inside the mystery labyrinth.
What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Calm down, Desuhiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
Oh, let me explain for a bit.
Yay, fast forward motion.
And that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna order food real quickie, and then we will do the mystery labyrinth. It should not take a long time. At all. Give me a second, and I can be on the computer while I do it, so... I'm getting a tad bit peckish. Taco Bell sounds good too. Buy one, get one free at IHOP. What's that about? Do I feel like pancakes and eggs instead of chicken? I actually do, believe it or not. Let's see. Because I'm getting this, I feel like I can get cheese on my eggs, sausage. Two buttermilk pancakes. Dude, that's like really cheap. Do I want this instead? I always like the split decision, but it's so expensive now. Yeah, it's too expensive the way I like it. Do split decision. I wonder why it costs more money. I wonder what I'm doing differently. Oh, it's because I'm choosing the flavor of pancakes. We can get rid of that actually. So I can get what I want. I just have to have normal pancakes, which is fine. Alright, do that. I can use, Okay, cool. Got my order in. I could have waited. Of course, there's someone on my Twitch that shouldn't be on my Twitch. Let's see. Show mod icons. I did do that, so now I can get rid of you. Bye. Okay. I am back. Let's finish this up. Oops. I do want to exit that. That was my Twitch. Alright. F1. Let's...
Were you listening, Tetsuhiko? Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her?
Just a sec. One more thing, guys.
Of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
I need to pause.
Master, this munchkin is a...
Alright. Give me 1 second. I forgot to have DoorDash up so I can like see when the delivery comes. DoorDash. When is my delivery? Alright, cool. Just so I can see it. Where am I gonna put you? My whole screen's almost full. Put you here. And YouTube stream is gonna have to go up here. Okay, I can see everything. Alright. Back to the game.
eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't. Master, is that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous.
I
just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Oh my
Dexter?
goodness.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
I probably won't do a second stream tonight. This has taken way longer than I thought. So, Mystery Labyrinth should be like another hour or whatever, or maybe longer. So, this will probably be my stream, and then I will be watching anime and enjoying the rest of my day off.
Whoa. I'm so excited. Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier, too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key. Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Really?
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
What
No,
the?
it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our...
Jeez.
Battle for Love.
This works
I
out.
clicked it by accident. My bad.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
Nope. Your mind's been on.
It's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Ooh, harsh. Okay, time to solve some mysteries.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway.
She's harsh.
Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going to warn it? Not running away? Seriously?
Okay, well, we'll see what this witch is. Hey, it's a tree. It's a witch tree. I wonder if I can talk to them. Nope. For being a scaredy cat, he looks very determined. Okay.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
Well,
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the Peacekeeper Martina.
she does, doesn't she?
She's the one hiding the truth?
It would appear so.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
It's probably Kurumi. Hey, it's Danganronpa fire. I was right, it is Kurumi.
Kurumi? Fan service? Nice!
What?
So she's pinning the crime on the black-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Alright.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Yeah, we gotta see what key, and I gotta remember the buttons. Because now I'm using the controller, so everything's like opposite, because I don't have an Xbox One. How do I...
Get my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
I'll put on a special
It's
show
clear
just
who
for
the
you.
culprit is.
It's probably...
My plane doesn't hold up.
Oh, look at that. That was by accident. Just saying. In happy accident.
You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy Peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
Okay, that's what I was looking for, is the mystery
Truth is
keys.
already apparent.
Few solution keys, so, okay. Like, the X button is the square button. It's not actually the X button. Okay, so we got no poison was detected in or on the wine glass. Okay, that's something. They were brought from the theater club. Upside down shelf and detected, and the poison from the chemistry lab. The bottle's description. This chemical can only react. We're gonna try this one, but it might not work.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Oops. Now that we got that wrong, we know what we're looking for now.
Truth is already apparent.
It's gonna be, because we tried the wine bottle, it's gonna be... So it couldn't be before the performance.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Oh, wow, we got that one wrong too. Oh, I should probably read those if I'm having problems.
Truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Oh man, I got all three of them wrong. We're not having a good trial so far. The score will reflect that.
Truth is already apparent.
Okay, I do have to figure out what I'm doing.
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Well, that's not the right statement.
She mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Kurumi could have done it. It's the simple truth.
There is a lot of... We are playing on the hardest mode though, so maybe this is different.
No.
Okay, so by reading that, we know what we need. It's the chemistry, the poison of the chemistry.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Well, we can't, even though that's wrong, we've tried all three.
She mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
And
Only Kurumi could have done it.
okay, it has to be the second
It's
one
the
then.
simple truth.
Alright, we're gonna do one
If you
more
intend
and then...
to defy us further, you shall also be executed.
No.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi.
We are having a really bad start to the trial.
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
I thought for sure that would have been it.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
No! I missed it.
Only Kurumi could have done it.
We don't have a solution
It's
key
the
to prove that it's not Kurumi.
If you intend to defy us further, you shall also be executed.
I think this lowers our score on deduction as well.
No.
It's unfortunate.
The
Okay.
truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi.
Alright, well I'm allowed to have one bad trial, so this will be it.
The wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I think it comes this way. Oh, and I was wrong. Okay. Why am I wrong? Assuming the flat-chested alcohol was killed, she would have mixed in poisons with wine. But what was before the performance began more than 45 minutes, and in that case the poison wouldn't have been able to. Okay, well, I guess it has to be the last one. We have the right solution key. Unless, oh, it says wine bottle now. I wonder if our solution key switched on us by accident.
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Okay, the solution key switched on us and we didn't realize, or at least I didn't realize it.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30
That's
minutes
my
after
bad.
being exposed to
We
open
missed
air.
like 4 or 5 times, so that's gonna
Kurumi
hurt.
switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the
But I
poison
do
was
think
over,
my
it would've been
deduction's right, what I have written
neutralized.
down right here, so.
Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
I'm not gonna say it because it's gonna ruin it if I'm right. I know exactly how they did it too. Oops, that was a spoiler. Sorry.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me.
Although it's not much of a spoiler. If you put together the photograph, you can see what's going on here.
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Oh, she changed to the victim.
Victim. Cotton.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide.
That's definitely
Because
Kurumi's
of
voice.
myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry.
That's a weird twist.
I'm sorry too.
No, I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Okay, are we having another deathmatch here? Redemption time. Alright. Something like really blinked. Karen, is that my DoorDash? That might be my DoorDash. Let me check. I was like, something blinked that shouldn't have blinked. Or is something blinked again? That is my DoorDash. Okay, it says received right now. I don't know what that means, but... Let me get my phone, because maybe they're trying to, like, contact me about something. I'll be right back. Ooh. 2 minutes. Alright, maybe it's actually my stream. I'm getting like YouTube comments all over the place right now, and I don't know if it's from the stream or... Nope, it's not from any of the streams. So I answered those afterwards, but that's what the blinks are. Okay. Yep. YouTube comments, I don't know where they are, but my phone's blinking on them. Let's see. Where should I put my phone for now? Ooh, that was not good. Okay, my phone should be fine. It's in a case. Alright, cool. I am back as they can be. Let's finish this up. F1 key. It's weird that it's F1 to resume, even if I'm using a controller. Alright. No! Oh, I can use... I didn't even look at it. Poison vial. It has to be that.
I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
Ah! See, redemption. First try. First try. Absolutely first try. Now we're smoking.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Sorry, I have to pause one more time. I got rid of my DoorDash because I was confused about the beeping noise. DoorDash, that's what I want. Alright, food is on its way. It should be here soonish, so I just have to keep eye on that. I guess it's gonna cover up that for now. Oh, don't want to show that. Alright, YouTube chat. For the next 10 minutes, I can't see you, so... Oh. Go wild. Once my food gets here, I will close that window.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged the bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying.
All the culprits are ladies, so
Hang on.
this is why he's
Why
the
is it
thing.
impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
Could she?
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself.
True.
It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right? Oh,
There
maybe the
is.
killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted to be the right
Remember
person
what
to
we
hide.
found in the locker? Take the vial from the victim's locker.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the light!
Something's happening.
Huh? What is this place? And there are three doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Oh no, she's coming for us. The blood of the truth seeker.
Whoa! This isn't okay.
Okay, DoorDash is going to be here in like 30 seconds. Just giving you a heads up.
Never mind that. Look.
Alright, I'm going to go meet DoorDash. 2-minute break. And then I will try not to have any more breaks till we get this done. Alright. 2 minutes. Putting in all the chats. Okay, I have my pancakes. Pancakes, pancakes. Something fell behind me. I need to clean up this room a little bit. Hardly any place to sit. Let's see. Let me get myself situated real quick. That way I can game and eat. I'm starving. Game and eat. And then everyone who YouTube commented me, if you're around the stream or anything, I will reach out to you after the stream is done. Where did I put this bag that I just had with all the food in it? Give me a second, guys. I hot bags all the way over here. There we go. I can butter my French toast and my pancakes and everything while they're talking. Alright. Back to the game. Oh. It's time for me to choose.
Are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin.
Yeah, that's funny.
Wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all three hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
Interesting.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity.
It is.
If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
It should.
Nice. You sure know your stuff.
That's a working theory, alright.
So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Okay. Lead the way. Alright, my turn. Alright, controller online. Let's see. How is poison mixed into the glass? How was the poison brought to the theater? How was the poison glass chosen? Oh, this is, we'll go in order. I think that's going to be the funnest.
Sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
That is very ominous.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass.
Cool. This should be fun.
Actually, I was thinking
I don't
about that.
remember this well.
Maybe it's wrong to think
I
the
definitely
poison was
don't.
in the glass itself.
Yeah, the peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
It does, doesn't it?
Let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
It seems simple. In my head, I've already figured this out, but we will see. That was kind of cool with the deaths. I don't remember any of this. Okay, so is this a time thing? Every time I tried to cut my pancake.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
After the play, during the play. Oh, I suck. Oh no, it's the button pressing. It's the buttons rearranged. Oh, it, I have to figure out what Y is. It has to be X. Ooh, I don't even know what button. I don't know. I'm gonna just do the controller because I'm confused. W. Oh, I am wrong. It can't be after. That's. I am sucking. Alright. So much for my deductive reasoning. I'm pretty sure it was during the play, though. Alright, I guess it wasn't.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
Yep.
This is real bad, Yuma.
Maybe I misread the question. I'm sure I misread the question. When was the poison in place in the glass? Yeah, this is what I thought it was. It was during the play. That's what I thought the last question was.
Poison is effective for 30 minutes.
I'm distracted.
The Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Yeah, I'm super distracted because that's why I thought the last question was.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
Mm-hmm.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes.
Think of the water gun, guys.
Cup scene occurred 45
You think you
minutes
can
into
squirt
play,
poison into the glass?
which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
True, true.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Warren!
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
I don't know about that.
Stop making such baseless accusations!
I think they're 1/3 right, if I'm correct. But I haven't been correct on the, trial questions, so who knows if I'm right. They are 1/3 correct, that's what I'm predicting.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage. So that means it has to be Warrena. She's the culprit.
It's a little bit too early.
No, no, no!
Murderer. Murderer.
This is some good IHOP, guys. Gonna put just a little bit of syrup on that.
Women are terrifying.
Yep, in this game they are.
It's you! Yasuko! I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yasuko!
Okay, now I can move. Alright.
She filled the water gun with poison!
Let's see what we have. Water gun, eyedropper. So we have eyedroppers, which confused me during the case, because I don't remember eyedroppers at all. The water gun looks like a real gun. There's a hole for the water on it. I guess you can use the eyedropper to fill the gun.
Right into the glass. She could have used night vision to see.
Yeah, she could have used night vision, like goggles.
When the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
Okay, I gotta figure out. Those saying.
But
I'm not the culprit. Yoshiko!
Oh, that's Yusko in front of us. Okay, I didn't catch that.
Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison.
She filled the water gun.
She shot the poison.
Oh, it's probably they were brought to the.
Into the glass. She could have used night vision to see. She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
It's possible she prepared for that is a choice. Interesting. I don't remember. Let's see.
I'm not the culprit. Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison.
Oh, nope. She filled the water gun with poison.
She shot the poison straight into the glass.
She shot the poison straight into the glass. I'm gonna have to try something. Ah, there we go.
no, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf.
True.
Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Yep.
Women are really tough.
Someone used the water gun.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Renee!
Oops. My controller is somewhere. Because I was eating. Alright. Oh, I have to repel something.
If it's not you or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
My flame doesn't hold up.
Yay.
Why do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the
She has a gun in her hand too. That tells me she had the gun in the first place. There was nothing unusual about Konai during the performance. She went up into the catwalk before the play and stayed there. It was Konai's idea to shine the light. It was in the wings right before. It would have been impossible to hide something. I don't know if that's right or not. I'm just picking one. Oops. I need to, like, think this through. Because obviously I don't remember. There's no doubt. And the only way she could have... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this to, like, save her. She was.
And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper.
They were not used, but I don't have that key anymore.
Conan used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She tripped the poison right in.
Well, she was, nope. I should have just listened to the whole thing.
But
Oh! Staff testimony. And stayed there. She didn't do anything. That's what.
She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk.
Man, I am failing this, this whole, like, deductive. I thought I was gonna, like, ace this thing easy. I'm gonna say I'm half distracted by eating, though.
She did it from the catwalk above. She tripped the poison right in.
Oh, I should have hit that one. Okay, well, let's try this again.
Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk. And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Oops. Maybe it's the first one. I'm gonna try hitting it the first one.
She killed in a way only she could have.
Ooh. I think that was the only ones in the whole thing.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk.
Sorry about that. I bit something that was not supposed to be in there.
And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Oh, it's a cost. Nope. Wow, I am sucking so bad.
in that case,
Okay. So that's not the right statement.
Kurene's the culprit! She killed in a way only she could have!
Ooh. I am gonna have such a bad score, guys. I'm going for like an F at this point.
No doubt Kurene's the culprit!
There was nothing unusual about Cornet during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there the duration. The costumes were given a final check in the wings right before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something under them. She didn't have any... It was Cornet's idea to shine the spotlight during the shuffling scene. I feel like it has to be this.
Kurene was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurene used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Okay, I can't refute this.
She did it from the catwalk above.
Alright, there's one more statement coming.
Poison right in.
Okay. It was simple. It was easy. I'm ashamed. Gonna finish my eggs in shame here.
Kurene wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurene didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurene added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurene couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square. I always knew something was off about her. It's not me. It really isn't me.
I really think she's 1/3 of the problem.
Liar.
Like I said, I think I know how they did it, but I keep on getting questions on, so we'll see. Oh, are we going through all 3 of them? I feel like we have 2 more doors. Alright, I'm finished with my food. Less distraction, although I do want to go grab my soda in just a few minutes. Let's see. Costume staff testimony. Okay.
Una's the culprit.
Oh, it's both of them.
To add the poison herself. She moved to the shelf and rinsing.
Good job, Brie.
And the audience. She added the poison from her pocket.
That's gonna be the costume one. A non-distracted Henkely / doctor.
No, Waruna wasn't concealing anything in her person.
Oh, that blinking is me getting Steam achievements. That's what that blinking was.
For Waruna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
That makes sense. It's the first time I'm playing it on Steam. They're very pretty mystery phantoms.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she
That's
didn't
nice
poison the
wording.
glass.
But then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
Alright, let's keep going. Onward and forward and all that useful junk.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the 3 of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise
disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily
Great
battle
power comes
with
great
the
responsibility.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
It does. I like all this like art stuff going on here. Nah, it's pretty cool.
Huh? A dead end? What are you doing, Desuhiko?
Pissed about this path being blocked, so I tried to just ignore it. Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear.
Oh no.
Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a
It's not a waste. We have to answer all of them.
One of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
I think she said zoom. I don't think it matters, though.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery lab.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
Not ready to die yet. Let's hurry and investigate it.
He's almost crying. I can't wait till we take Fubuki in here in chapter. I'm not gonna say. I can't wait till we take Fubuki in here. Okay. In fact, do I want to get my soda now? 2 seconds. Gonna get soda from the fridge. Got my soda, guys. Got my soda. Alright. Get my glasses on. Let's finish this. Alright. No more breaks. Let's do this. I am here for the long haul. Alright.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Unless I need to use the restroom, but I don't think I'll need to. Alright.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Ooh,
Speaking
that's
of,
some good stuff.
where did the poison used in the murder come from?
AMW root beer.
The
Best
chemical
soda on the
from
planet.
school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
I thought that was a foot at first.
The chemicals bottle
It's a
is
clock.
huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Here we go. And I'm using a controller again, so I don't know the button scheme. You know what? I'll unplug the controller so I can actually know what buttons I need to press. I'm going backwards and forwards till I get an Xbox controller. What was used to transport the poison? That was easy and paintbrush. I was wrong, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I need to, like... I am sucking so bad on this trial, and I thought I had all the answers, but I still think my conclusion is right. What was used to transport the poison? Can't be a paintbrush. We didn't find anything for a paintbrush, so different. I don't remember finding a paintbrush anywhere. Do you guys? Oh my goodness. Alright. Probably picked it up and I just didn't even realize.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poison.
I didn't even remember that. I think it's because we were trying to hurry to the mystery lab. That was legitimately, I didn't know. What was the poison brushed onto? Costume, wine bottle, another glass. Pretty sure that's it. Yep. Because that's why it was missing.
The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
Okay. Clever. What happened to the other glass? Switched the used glass. Handed Kieran on stage. So the glass was switched.
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
Correct. So it wasn't the squirt gun at all. So I did, my deduction was a little bit wrong. Again, I still think I got most of it.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. Let's just get started.
I know how the glass was passed.
Poison was brought in. The culprit used the paintbrush from the chemistry lab.
See, I didn't lie. I didn't remember any of this.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
Correct, because it was one of the backups. Why do you have backup glasses? I don't know.
It takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene.
I guess if someone drops a glass or something.
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Yep. We know exactly who that person is. The one sneaking around the auditorium. Bree, you are guilty. Bree, speak up.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah,
I can.
You can count on me.
I was in the audience the whole time. I couldn't do it from the stage. There's no way I could have done that. I was in the audience the whole time.
I was right. Bam.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk.
True, true.
Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely.
In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel of poisoned cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Karen to drink it.
No, it's not me.
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
What is he gonna do?
My master loves hunting down prey on the run.
It makes me sound so bad. I'm not a dog.
Which way'd she go?
Blood of the Tooth Seeker. What was the glass put in to be transported? A pouch. The pocket of a school uniform. The pocket of a school uniform. I was wrong. Apparently. A pouch. I don't remember finding a pouch. But it's been a long day. We've been playing for 6 hours.
Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on.
Oh, true. She wears a bag all the time.
And even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
Yeah, okay.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Which is the reason why she wasn't actually in the play. Interesting. But again, if I'm right, she's 1/3 of the problem. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so deaths have blocked our way. Oh, we go in here. Okay.
But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like that.
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Karen took your spot?
Harsh.
Is that why you killed her? Murderer! Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
The phantoms are really coolly designed. The phantoms are super, super cool. Alright, let's see if I... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go controller for this. Used to be so much better at these games. Alright. Come on, controller work. Okay. I probably should pause when I switch to controller. Oh, I should probably look. When I was acting during the performance, of course, it would have been difficult for her to have poisoned Karen. Yoshiko always watches plays at the beginning to end, but the performance, she arrived late to the theater. She sat at the edge of the front row and didn't leave before the blackout. Alright, we are gonna maybe do that one.
No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass. smashed out the glass on the shelf. Secretly in the dark.
Okay, secretly in the dark. She didn't leave before the blackout. It was after the blackout. Alright, that makes sense.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show.
Yep.
She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses.
True.
But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
You guys understand what's going on here? Not any one of these could have done it alone. That's my clue. And they all had a picture of the last victim.
The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
Alright, last room. And then we have the rest of the labyrinth. So, not the end of the stream quite yet. We're at 6 hours, guys. It may be as long as my other stream. I don't know if we have an hour left, though. I would say we're maybe a little bit over halfway on the Mystery Labyrinth, but again, I don't remember.
Sign a pact with the Death God too, then. Quick, Yuma. Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible.
Let's not.
What if he got a guy one, like Ryuk? That would be funny.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
What did the other one this time? I don't think it matters.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Oh! That's funny! Okay. That's funny. Okay, so you can't get it wrong. I had no idea. It was nice to try the other option.
Start over. Which route do you want to pick?
She said zoom in the first one, that's why I remembered and got it right on the first time, but I didn't think it actually mattered.
You want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
It has to be, because it's the last room. Alright.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage, after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The duel of poisoned cups scene began around 45 minutes into the
I don't think it matters me walking for this, to tell you the truth.
The victim, Karen, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karen then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses.
She did.
But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find a lost ark or something.
It's alright. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right. Now concentrate.
Alright, who shuffled the glasses during the poison cups? It was definitely... Oh! I forgot, it's the buttons. I'm gonna switch to keyboard. My buttons are... Although I did jump on Warren's and... it's the other one. It's B, B, B. Where's my B?
Must be it.
What is going on here? Did it not read that I don't have the controller anymore? Maybe it wasn't enough time. Okay.
Must be it.
I actually got the last one right, but it didn't read that I didn't have the controller.
Glasses were Lorna and Cotton.
Who chose the glass first?
Must be it.
She was told to choose.
The first person to choose a glass was Cotton.
She was chosen by the script in her locker. Which glass had the poison? Just a one of them.
Lorna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison. This way!
E equals MC squared.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah. Quit being lazy and get a move on.
Yep.
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it?
Yeah, we're relatively sure.
Both of them were poisoned?
Yep, we're sure.
Lorna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison?
It was the script.
Maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
No, they cared.
I'm not sure about that.
They
I
cared.
think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Me too. I kind of ruined it with what I've been saying. I do believe all three did it. I don't think any one of them could have done it alone.
Whoa, here it comes!
And I had that when I said I solved it. But I was wrong in some aspects. There was no water gun used. It was a paintbrush.
I am in love.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Warna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie.
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand.
Nope.
Knowing that,
We
Waruna
already
found
know
it
that
to select the
this
glass with the
person
poison.
put the note in her locker.
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
The glass?
Could this be?
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
She did not know. She trusted in the plan. Was I wrong?
Why? If that
Oh, okay. I was right.
I told you Waruna is the culprit. Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses.
Warna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
Oh, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your fort.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie. No one believes. Everyone else is lying.
Alright.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
If all three are the culprit, like I remember, well, there is no going back to the real world for them. Alright.
Anyway,
Shimigami's
the two
hungry.
glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Nope. Incorrect.
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
If I'm right and it's all three of them, right? What if... Hold on. Where's my pause button? What if they don't like each other? Remember, they all fought, all three of them, and they've been not liking each other for like the 6 months, right? They're all clearly in that picture with the first victim, which tells me, could it be a revenge story? If I'm right, then they killed a murderer. It's my guess. Now, I could be completely wrong. I don't remember anything about this, apparently. That's how I'm sucking at, like, how it was done. So, if I am wrong, we're gonna find one or two of these girls the culprit, but I'm pretty sure all three of them are gonna be the culprit. They all work together. It's gonna be a revenge story. And, the star of the show killed the first girl 6 months ago in order to become the star of the girl. All the other girls realized what happened, except for Kurumi, and they banded together to take out this one girl. Or at least they think she's a murderer.
The poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
But why wouldn't they tell Kurumi at the same time? So there is a hole in my theory, but I think I'm right. Okay, there's something special about the stage that I'm supposed to find. Something special that can only be done with the stage. It's the spotlights. It is the spotlights.
Here.
Okay, it's the spotlights, because that's
This is it.
that's the only thing that's different on the stage. And we know from the note in the locker that she was supposed to take cue from the spotlight.
The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
Which points to... So there's something pointing all three of them to the murder. And then there's things pointing against all three of them too, which means that there's all three.
Spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in his own hand.
Sorry, I needed to cough.
It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way.
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here,
You could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
It can't be me.
Alright, who made Kieran pick the poison glass? That's obvious.
It's not me. It can't be me. It can't be me.
I just,
It can't be me.
it's Bree.
It can't be me. It can't be me.
It's still Bree.
It can't be me. It can't be me.
Sorry, I actually know her in real life, so I'm gonna probably send her this, just in jest, like, I found you. Alright.
It's not me.
I'm totally gonna do it just for funsies.
Indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane, she was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
I knew it was you. Whoa, what's going on?
Bree sounds very cool as a phantom.
But I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play. I knew you'd murder someone.
The sacred plot props. Oh, I'm gonna switch the controller now while they're talking because we're gonna have another of their fight, and then I'm gonna buy an Xbox controller sometime soon, guys. So I just won't have these issues. Hate that Xbox, but Steam is like best friends with Microsoft apparently. Alright, let's...
Not the culprit.
I think I have a good strategy right now.
Committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder.
I don't even know what that question is. Use the sacred stage. Slip the poison into glass, but that she had nothing. Again, I feel like we use that though. Oop. I totally switched my thing by accident. Cornet. Oops. Cornet's the culprit. I don't think she... I think it's the slipping the poison, because she definitely didn't do that. But I feel like we ought to use this key with the... from the first door. It might just be a double key, but... She definitely murdered, but... Nope. She definitely didn't slip the poison into glass.
Yeah.
Unless she used the eyedropper. No, but the paintbrush. We already talked about the paintbrush.
Not the culprit.
Okay, we know which one it is, so... just by doing it, and I don't know what if I just like messed up a key, like changing it by accident, so I'm gonna, this is just gonna be by error at this point.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, it was the key we thought it was, so I must have switched it by accident.
Not the culprit.
I thought we used this key already, and it wouldn't let us through.
You're the worst, Kurune. You used the sacred stage for murder.
If it's not this one, then it's the costume one, but that doesn't make sense because she wasn't wearing a costume. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're getting a bad grade. I wouldn't be surprised if I got a C on this trial.
45 minutes into the play. You know the rest. The poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurune was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurune to have poured the poison.
Alright, how long have we been going? 6 hours and a half.
Wait, what's going on? Kurune isn't the culprit?
Nope.
Didn't you say Kurune used the spotlight to get Karan to pick the poison glass?
Yep.
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself. Which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
Okay, well that's the third door, so we'll get the correct door
That
once we...
sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
Only in the mystery
The
labyrinth.
solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Thank your master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
We could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Alright, there should be a dead end up here, I would assume. Wow, that skull. The artwork in this game can be crazy at times.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
Doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering how was the poison glass chosen.
True.
Then it was all a waste of time?
No.
They should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally. You are always right, Shinigami.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead end.
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
True.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
We look really cool with the cape. Alright. I like how the cape flows in here too.
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Do we climb it? Oh, it's a door? Nope, we're climbing. We're walking on it, actually. Oh, am I gonna get gameplay on this?
We're really walking on another side?
Well, if we keep moving, then...
This is really cool. I wonder... I can't go back on the floor. Hey, floor tanking here. Floor tanking. I am floor tanking. Alright.
Look, it's a new route.
Oh no. Why did this incident happen?
Fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun. Why are you jealous of?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, did White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive.
Yeah.
Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive.
I'm sure it has to do with the last murder. Revenge. Justice.
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
Oh, sorry,
Forget Dragons and Dungeons, or Dungeons and Dragons. It's Dungeons and Mysteries from now on.
Let's keep going for now.
I'm sure I butchered that. She said something else. It's late. I've been playing for 6.5 hours. Alright. Almost no breaks too, other than, like, getting food.
What kind of person was Cotton anyway?
Oh, this is so cool!
Is she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
Ooh. Motive.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular.
Yep.
They killed Cotton so they could become the star instead.
And who was the star? The person that got killed.
Simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
Nope.
The name of the student who died was Aiko.
The current top
Death
killed
caused a
the
suicide by jumping off the stool.
killed
They
Ayako,
doubted that was the case.
and then Revenge,
Karumi, huh?
and all three of them were in on it. That's my prediction.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
Truth behind Aiko's death.
Alright.
Hey, look!
It's Aiko.
Is that...
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her! She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
You can already tell women will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Alright, here we go, up the stairs.
Was that Kazuhiko?
What the?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Oh, this is... Okay, get the controller off.
Yuma, this is bad. I was giving way, but
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Alright.
hey, let's hurry and catch her.
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
Okay. Whose Aiko's death was suicide or I'm gonna say homicide.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
There we go. Figured it out. Where was Aiko murdered? The rooftop. Oh,
The answer.
I must have been the flower bed. Ooh, this is the most life we've ever lost. I won't get to, like... I won't die, but it's still, like, disappointing. Alright. I used to be so much better at this kind of stuff.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
Alright. What weapon was used to kill Ayako? Poison from chemistry lab, brick from flower bed. That's a loose brick we found.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Exactly. We also saw in the picture. Who murdered Ayako? The victim.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping. And Cotton clearly lied in her testimony.
She was the one that found her, too. Yeah, she found her and said she jumped off the roof. That's why the roof was a lie. She heard a thud and went to go investigate after class, which implied Ayako jumped off the roof.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed.
Which means they would place her after the murder.
Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the blood stain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
True.
Do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Cotton's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying.
Yep.
Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Cotton.
True that. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Yeah, thank you for coming. We'll see you next time. Watch the rest of the stream afterwards, because we'll see if I'm right or wrong.
I can't even help the girl who needs it most.
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey, why did Karen kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Cotton might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Cotton for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko? Then which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Ooh, I like that transition. That transition was like super clean. Okay, so we're gonna do him first because Shimigami is obviously gonna be better.
Whoa.
Alright. It's not letting me click on it. Okay.
This place.
We're so high up, better careful. So you're saying you don't want me to push you? There is no or. I definitely don't want that. Alright. Ooh, pretty sun up there. Can I go on? Nope. Has to be a secret here. Oh, it's water. That's weird. Maybe it's not water. Nope, it's just the graphics. Pipe. Nothing here. Did I talk to them? No.
This place. Hey!
Oh, we didn't look at this.
Hey, check it out.
I bet it only appeared after we checked both places.
Is that the how roots we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there.
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there, but how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph? Done. Isn't it perfect?
It's a map
I'm just as good at drawing
to the
maps as
place
I
we
am
need
at
to.
remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's
Yep.
it. I think I've got it. That's the
I
hidden
was
truth
right.
behind the
That's
how routes.
that's what
There's
it.
only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me! I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Oh, I hate these mini games. Let's see if I can. I got this. I got this.
Ready to play the Shinigami?
The only way possible is together. I just nope. Not. No, it's not who I'm thinking of. Oh, I know. Okay. I know what they're looking for. Maybe I do. Nope.
You only have 30 seconds left. Hurry up, faster! That's not it.
Oops. 15 left. I'm not sure what that... My bad. Alright. Okay. Found the faster. Alright. It's accomplice. I'm not good at spelling. I never have been. I'm good at reading, not spelling. Alright. That's why I hate those games. Oh, no, it was here the whole time. Alright. I can fast forward now that I've seen these, so.
We're so high up.
I think I can, yeah.
What's that?
Alright. Figured out. So every visual novel type game like this, there's always a way to speed up. You just gotta figure out. Let's see. Alright, we're back to where we were. It's funny, it's like an instant game over if you get these wrong. That's why I hate these. Alright. This doesn't go for your overall score, though, I don't think. It's just a restart.
Try to solve it, lickety-split. Go, go, go! Great!
MP.
That's right! Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's not it! Great!
Okay, CE is a...
Nice!
There we go.
That's right! Accomplices! The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together!
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
Nope.
It's the truth! I realized it once you drew this map, Tetsuhiko. The 3 How routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead end. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the How route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
Yep. I was right. In the long run, I was right.
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun! I'm in!
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Yep.
By separating the hows, the 3 of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way. Huh?
That's always, like, hard to watch for me.
Ah, you sure sound confident.
And now, there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
How did the 3 work together to pull off an impossible crime? How was that chosen? How was the poison brought to the theater? How was the poison mixed in? That was like the first of the series of events.
Are you sure? Are you sure you want to pick that door?
Yeah,
Hey,
the door!
Watch out! It's...
So I obviously got it very wrong. Hey, my life is half full. Look at that.
Guess that was the wrong one. Try thinking about how the crime was committed from the beginning.
Okay, fine. How was the poison brought to the theater hall? That was the brush. How was it chosen?
we just have to...
Oh, okay, well, it was chosen. Like,
You wanna go?
we did the script thing first.
Are you sure you want to pick that?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, so obviously I'm very wrong. I am confused at the moment.
That was the wrong...
I have no idea why it would be the... Like, how was it?
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait!
Okay, maybe it's just my sleepy brain. I don't understand, but it's.
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was
But it had to be wiped on the glass first, you see.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag. After she brushed poison onto it,
Yeah, see, that was my thinking. And that's why I thought it was the first story.
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here. You're off, Master.
Yeah.
What did Yoshiko do with the poisoned glass? Have to bring it. She handed it to Warren.
So this wasn't the right.
Oh, I got it wrong. Okay.
Okay, I'll try.
See, I'm not lying. I am. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. It was Warner.
Let's think. Okay.
Okay, maybe. So it says I clicked that, but I meant to click Warner. Okay, I don't know why. It's because I mouse clicked and it went to the other one automatically. So I got it right off the bat. Just to be clear, wrong button clicking. That makes me feel a little bit better because I already had this all mapped out in my head. Alright, where's my Q button? Let's do that.
Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Warna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poison glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still on go?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Warna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds. But Warna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Warna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami? Isn't there a safer?
Master, hurry up and break this.
Right.
Alright, how was the poison? I won't click this time, I'll move backwards and forwards. How was the poison glass chosen? It was, Kieran guided them.
Alright, we got
Only a bit more. Let's keep going.
Wait, can't we take a break? This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen bit.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurone told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first, and then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That's
solves this mystery, we've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen. Even if you stay here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
Ooh.
No. Beyond the hate, there could be love. It's kind of like traveling the road. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the
Last wall.
Master, are you ready? Let's solve this thing.
Right.
This is a give me. Oh, I almost clicked the mouse. All right.
Yes. Behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
Okay, I think this is the last of the thing. We still have the fortress to fight, but
Looks like all the culprits are here. But why do they look so sad?
How boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the mystery labyrinth, then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
oh, I feel super bad about this actually. Don't even care. They don't even care, they're not even around. And yes, we are going to reap the souls. Because that's what we do. We either reap the souls or we can't leave. There is a way to leave, but we don't want to do that. Shimigami hasn't told us why. The only other way to leave is to reap those souls, which is what we're gonna do.
Let's do this, Master.
A-S-W. Oops. I'm trying out new controls because I'm not doing this with the controller.
There's no reason for us to team up.
Destroy the wall with a situation key. Do I escape? No, it's tab. There's no reason for us to team up. Two-shot photo. It's definitely this one.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master. Shut up.
Oh, A. That was an A.
Don't come any closer. I did it all alone. I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer. There's nothing connecting us.
Okay, this will be easy. This is tab again. It's the photo again. It feels like it.
You did it! Great job!
That's right.
Here I go!
She looks like she's just hungry now.
Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies! Please, leave me alone! Shut up!
Again, it's gonna be the photo, I guess. It's the same thing that, yeah, okay.
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
Nope.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
that's the truth.
No need for mercy. Let's do this, Master! No! 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 Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no!
Easy peasy.
Stop! Stop! Stop it! Get away from me!
She looks so hungry.
Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
This was like super easy. Okay. They're not even trying at this point.
You're wrong! Come on!
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I know.
Come on!
It's because I used the mouse out of habit. The controls, this was meant for the Wii, so the controls are a little bit weird without a controller.
The truth of the case.
Alright, well we're at 7 hours now, guys, and it's, what, 9:30 at night. That means I've been playing since like 3:30.
This is just a guess, but you 3 weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko.
Almost done,
You all
though.
cherished the same picture with her.
Yep, we do.
It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy.
Solution period time.
Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth.
We have to expose the
You have
truth.
to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice. They're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's easier said than done. Yuma, If you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Alright, we got our puzzle book. Okay, they talked, they had a fight, she pushed her. And then she used a brick, but I don't see a brick here. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay, so let's see what they say. Karen and argue. Karen shoves Aiko. That's when Aiko steps on the flower bed, sneaks up behind her, and impulsively beats her to death. Alright. Replaces the brick, begins faking Aiko's death, runs off with Aiko's shoes. The corpse is located from the rooftop. Karen looks down from the rooftop. What was Aiko's cause of death disguised as? Jumping off the rooftop. We don't have the correct thing for it, so we go. Oh, we forgot to read the last part. Let's go E. A greeting by Karen. Okay. Chemistry lab. I don't know if we're gonna have to go to the classes swap. That unlocks a whole bunch. This is a shoe. That's it. Spotlights. Chemistry lab. That's where she was headed. Okay, so we do this. Spotlight. That was a note in the script. Okay, so there's gonna be a mistake somewhere, or I forgot, or I missed one. Okay, it looks like everything is done. Except for this. Oh, the spot. Oh, the note. Okay, I get it. Alright, there we go. Mystery solved.
Step right up! Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. Truth caught and murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument. Cotton saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Yoshiko,
They truly
Warren,
are.
and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
They did.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko and the audience.
That's why she wasn't in the play.
Poisoned glass into the theater hall.
That's why she volunteered to do this.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So, she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Warna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poison glass in the wings. Warna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The 2 glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Cotton and Warna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete!
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Long. Good job!
This is now officially my longest stream.
Kurane told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Warna! Kurane! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared
Aw,
admiration
this
for
is
Akko.
sad. Kumi didn't get revenge, though.
This is my answer!
Sad.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them, which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right. How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight wherever she went. We were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream. We were nothing special. But she called us her right. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless. The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors after all, but we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show, didn't we, Aiko?
Aw, I'm gonna... That almost made me cry.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do.
Alright.
That's the end. We can finally return to the real. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
They won't.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Getting ready to feed.
Right here.
Well, did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You are seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
I agree with Shomigami.
Desuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing.
He reminds me of
Serious?
Black Star from what was that anime?
Get rejected, okay? I did it.
Black Star from Death Eater.
Calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
I didn't like Black Star.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean, they...
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals.
You do.
Because I'm Shinigami.
One thing in this whole game that always got to me is
Bloodlust.
Shimigami kills everybody the same way. I don't remember her changing her routine at all, and in the Danganronpa games, everyone dies a separate way.
Shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables.
This might be the saddest case in the game, I think. Oh, actually, it's not. There's one sadder coming up. This is the second saddest. Maybe. Like I said, I don't remember a lot of everything. I do remember that there's something sadder, though, coming up. The next case, I don't remember anything about it, but because I don't remember anything about it, I doubt it's sad. I absolutely don't remember anything about the next one. I think the fourth case might end sadly.
When did you...
Huh? What the? Wait, what just happened? Oh, hold on, let's all calm down.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh, I forgot about that. TikTok just got banned. TikTok literally just got banned.
All three of us.
No more TikTok.
Conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Shimigami literally makes him confess.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
She could still arrest us for like meddling, but she doesn't.
She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me. Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well.
Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that.
Ooh.
There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Seems like all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
She's safe.
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Anyway, are you alright? The peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies? Did something happen? You came down?
Oh, although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
Ooh, she understands.
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract... Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off. Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi, there's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess.
Sure, I guess she didn't sound so sure. Did we lose favor with the Beskar?
Wow, what a nice view. It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Okay, so the game did say...
Help me save this city.
The game did say for us, and there's going to be a very big thing that happens if I remember correctly, and I don't know. But I'm going to stop the stream here because I want it to be fresh for Chapter 3. So thank you for all who joined me. This is the most successful stream I've had, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that joined, everyone that watched, everyone that participated in the stream. Probably won't do a lot of 7-hour ones, but I really wanted to get through the chapter for people and try to get to the Mystery Labyrinth. It didn't quite work out for everybody. It did take me longer than I hoped. But again, thank you so much for taking the time, and I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of the video for whoever couldn't, finish it. Alright. Thank you. That's all for me today. No more videos, no more work. I do have work tomorrow night, and I probably will do some videos and maybe a shorter stream, maybe not, but we will see. On my days off, I am going to try to stream more, though. Okay. Thank you, everybody.